Hi yo, hi. I had to fix a bunch of stuff. Also, I had to double check whether or not stream is actually gonna work tonight, which I think we're good. I think it's good. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I also had to check YouTube because I had the VOD yesterday blocked, and I was wondering what the issue was with that. But I think I have figured out. Question mark. I'll only know after tonight's stream, so I guess I'll know later. Let me put on some music. Oh, that's really loud. Wow. I was about to blast me with music. Okay. That was really loud. Okay, that's much better. Okay, let me turn off some stuff. Turn that off. Put this over here. My intention is to play slime, but let's chat for a little bit before I do that. It's my intent to play some slime, but let's have a key before. Let me move that a little bit. I'm like just outside of my clips range. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's look at chat. Thanks, memes, for being first. Get the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. Thank you. Thanks much. Hi, Bet. Hi-oh. Hi. Favorite cheese is Mexican cheese. It's a staple of Mexican food. Been eating it. That's good cheese to pick. Love you a good cheddar. I love cheddar too. I'm not gonna lie. I love cheddar too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hi yo. Hi. Hi yo. Hi. Friends were ignoring you and being rude, so I came here. I'm sorry to hear that. Or maybe that's just the humor your friends have, or are they being like mean for real? For wheelsies. Hopefully we don't have any issues today. I did do a lot of checks yesterday night after stream ended, and I think it was a combination of things. I think like my internet provider was having a outage, unfortunately, and I didn't know about it. I also think it was an issue with, like, it was an encoding issue on OBS's part. So I'm hoping that we don't have that issue. I haven't seen that issue happen since yesterday. So I'm kind of just hoping. I did a bunch of tests. I ran it for about an hour and it was fine, but we'll see. And I ran it before stream and it was fine, but I was like, I don't know how long I need to run it before I know that there's an issue. So I'm like, well, we'll just test it out and see what's going on. I was like, I think there's like a combination issue, but there's nothing I can really do about it right now. Nothing I can do about it anymore. Stream is done. I was not about to do another stream after it crashed the second time. I was like, I've already been live for about 2.5 hours, so even though it probably felt like less because I streamed back to back. No, they were being mean and rude. Damn, hate to see it. Sorry. How has my day been? My day it's okay. It's been okay. I went grocery shopping. That was the big thing today. I'm gonna mute that because I don't want to hear them commercials. I went grocery shopping. That was my big thing today. And then what else did I do? I made some mac and cheese. It was pretty good. Got ready did some like stuff for work tomorrow, which I'm not excited to go to work tomorrow at all because I have a meeting in the morning. And then I have a big ass gap. And then I have another meeting, and then I get to go home. So it's not as full as it will be like every other week for my job on Sunday. Like my Sunday is either really full or it's a week like this where it's like I have 2 meetings in like an awkward spot. I'd prefer to have, I know some people prefer to have like not to have like a gap in between like their work schedule. I prefer like back to back stuff and then I need to go home. That's what I'd prefer, but we'll see. I'm just like, what am I gonna do in that like gap? I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap. It's either I'm gonna take a nap or play video games. I don't know. Maybe I'll play some video games. Take a little nap and video games. Do both. Hi, yo. You're the first streamer I followed when I first started. I missed you. I haven't been gone that long. I mean, I was streaming yesterday. I was streaming yesterday. I don't watch much streams. Do comments from YouTube show up on here? Is it just Twitch? I can read them, but they're not going to show up on the on stream. YouTube comments don't show up on stream. I don't have a multi-chat. Because up until like a week ago, Twitch didn't allow multi-chat. It would have gotten you banned, excommunicadoed, erased, Peter Parkered. And I didn't want to push it. I didn't want to push it. Yeah, they removed that restriction last week, but I'm still just not going to change it because what if they change their mind? This is an English only chat. I see all that Russian in there. I'm gonna need you to not do that, okay? It's an English only chat. 'Tis an English only chat. Crazy. I'm gonna need you to keep it English only, thank you. I have no idea what that said, so you might have been trying to be nice, but I don't know that. I don't know that. It's been almost 4 years. Yeah. I don't really it doesn't really feel like I've been streaming for 4 years. Probably because I was planning on quitting in the first year, so I don't really count that year. Oh, cool. I'm not a woman, but yeah, happy International Women's Day. Hell yeah. Shout out to all my women out there. I'm no longer a part of the community, but shout out. Let's hear it from my ladies. Let's go. W's is for women. W's in the chat for women. We love to see women. But thank you. That's a very sweet message. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thanks much. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. We love women. I love women a little bit too much. I do. I can say I've officially gotten drunk. It only took me drinking 3 people's worth of drinks. What is 3 people's worth of drinks? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, so you're a lightweight? 3 drinks. Or 3 people's, 3 people's. I'm currently a misogynist because those two other people I drank for were women who were bad at rage. What is rage cage? Also, don't claim misogyny in this chat. Who are you? What's that guy's name from Jujutsu Kaisen? Don't claim misogyny in my chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. People here don't know that you're joking. They're gonna think that I'm allowing misogyny. Be like, I came into puppkats chat and I don't know, this random fucker was talking about some misogyny. I was like, oh my god, no. It's random chatter. Okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. They didn't want to drink, but I wanted them to play, so I said I would drink for them, but they didn't. What is rage cage? What is that? What are you talking about? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is rage cage? Never in my life heard of that. I guess I don't do drinking games. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a drinking game? Anyway, I need EPs. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do. Do whatever you gotta do for yourself. hard to explain, it's easier in person, but the general rule is that there are two cups in circulation. If you bounce the ping pong into one cup, it goes to the next person. Oh, it's like a table game. Mm. Yeah, me and my, well, I guess my friends don't drink anymore. Well, my other friend does drink, but because my best friend is now hijabi, so she doesn't drink anymore. But when we did drink, we never played drinking games. Like, we just got drunk. We never played drinking games. Our drinking game was, can you drink? That was the game. Who wants to drink? That's the game. How much of this can you drink? Let's see. Can you drink up to this line? That's the game. Let's tell secrets while we get drunk. That's the game. Our favorite game. Gotta be stakes in drinking. The stake was actually our friend getting drunk because it was very scary when she got drunk. The one who's now hijabi. It was very scary. She was the stakes. So we didn't need any more stakes. Hi, Mac. Hi, yo. I think you just like gambling. I don't think it has anything to do with stakes in drinking. I think you just enjoy gambling. Any way that you can have it, I think you just want to gamble. I never felt like I needed like a drinking game. I mean, I guess we played some Korean drinking games when we went out to go eat at like Korean bars and whatnot, but we were drinking to get drunk. Well, I was drinking for the taste because I actually like alcohol, but my friends were drinking to get drunk. They were drinking to get drunk. What are those like? They're like extremely simple. The Korean drinking games, they're like so simple. It's like a lot of balancing games or like flicking the cap off and stuff like that. Like if it lands, if you're the one that flicks the cap off of something, like you have to take like a shot or you drink more than everybody else. It's like unserious. Like, zero stakes. Zero stakes. Hi, Builder. Hiyo. It's like so simple. Anybody can play them. Thank you for giving Chat a home. Chat was homeless. But now, Chat gets to sit with me. Isn't that so nice? And what a nice home it is. Sit down with a pint and have a good conversation of nothing of grave import. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink beer, but yeah. I don't drink beer, but I do just like getting drunk and like having good conversation. I don't really like being blackout drunk. That's just me. I like being buzzed. Like blackout drunk ain't even fun. Blackout drunk makes me feel like I'm in need of like a medical emergency. Like I don't even like being blackout. Like buzzed. Ugh. Buzzed. I love being buzzed. I feel like I can take on the world when I'm buzzed. I'm like, wow, this is a dream. This is the dream. I don't like alcohol in general because of the burning. I don't experience burning. So I also don't drink super strong liquor. I don't really be drinking strong stuff like that. Like I don't do whiskey. I mean, I do straight vodka if I'm really trying to get drunk. I will do straight vodka, but I don't like the taste of straight vodka, so I do like soju though. Well, it depends on which flavor of soju. I do like soju. People say soju tastes bad. I think you need to reevaluate your taste buds. You probably just don't like soju, which is fine. Hosier can be disappointed in me. That's fine. I don't care. I want to get blackout once in my life, preferably in the safety of my home, but what? I have my first gray hairs. Yeah, you're probably stressed. Is it that school? Is it that school you're worried about? Getting gray hairs is very normal. Hi, Avatar. Hi-oh. Getting gray hairs is very normal. I always say if you don't deal with your stress, then your body will deal with it for you, and there's nothing that you can do about it. So manage your stress, because otherwise your body will figure out ways to deal with the stress. But with my luck, it won't be. It'd have to be planned. Just get blackout drunk in your house. Why are you saying it like something's going to be enacted onto you? Get blackout drunk. Take charge of your life. Oh my god, I'll randomly happen to get blackout drunk and no one will be able to stop it. Take charge of your life. Take charge. Get blackout drunk tonight. No. I mean, shit, I'd do it with you, but I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so. Yeah, just get blackout. Just try it. Try it. Get blackout at your house. Well, actually, you should get blackout with a friend. I only say that because you don't know how you're gonna react, so get blackout with a friend and like do like a fun activity together, and both of you get drunk together. That's fun. That's what I did. And it was fun. It was very fun. The drunkest I've ever been in my life, which I've talked about before, was actually doing it was a Demon Slayer drinking game. That's the drunkest I've ever been in my entire fucking life. You actually don't realize like there's a lot of pieces in that. There's a lot going on in that one. It's the drunkest I've ever been in my life. I was like, actually, he does say Nezuko a lot. That's a horrible drinking game to play. Great one with water, though. I mean, imagine that. You'd be so hydrated. But yeah, if you wanna do something in your life, just do it. If you're waiting around to do something, why are you waiting? Don't ever wait. Just do it. If you want to get high one day, if you're of age, if you're of legal age, like go get high. Like go to a dispensary, go get high. Try it, you know? So get some snacks, go get high, do it. If you want to go get drunk if you're of legal age. Go get drunk. Why are you waiting? I'm a big proponent of not waiting for your life to happen to you. You should be enjoying your life as you want to. Like, why are you waiting for life to happen to you? Life is not going to happen to you. The things you want aren't just going to fall into your lap. You have to go out there and get them. Minus a relationship. That one I fully believe is going to fall into my lap. That one I do believe. That's the one. That's the one piece where I'm like, no, that one will actually fall into my lap. That one actually will fall into my lap. I'm not going out there. I'm not going out and getting that shit. Mozzarella cheese is my favorite. Why? What's so good about mozzarella? I think mozzarella is a good, like, second place cheese. Like, it's not a cheese that I'm ever, like, excited to see, but I want it in the room. Does that make sense? It's never my first cheese thought, but I do want it there. Like, I want it at the function. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time I want it at the function. I've seen my sister drunk. Was there more to that? I mean, what's wrong with seeing your sister drunk? What's wrong with that? I think that's fine. I hope everybody had a good day, by the way. Haven't had many cheeses, maybe 4. I know, it's a ton, though. You only had 4 cheeses? That 4 cheeses? Hurtful. Dragster, I don't know if you read or not, but you're not getting that VIP badge. I've never heard me be so judgmental. I mean, to be honest, I mean, like, some cultures don't eat cheese. Like, I don't know your culture you have. Some cultures don't eat cheese like that. If you didn't know, I'm African. Hi, hello. My name is Puppkats. I am in fact African. We don't really be eating pasta like that. Like pasta and cheese. That's not really a thing. I mean, no, we don't really be eating cheese like that. But like, I love cheese. I love pasta. Like, but in our culture, specifically, I'm Ugandan. But like in our culture, like we don't really be eating pasta and cheese. It's not really be eating cheese like that. Because I was talking to my parent, Satan, and I was like, why do you always make pasta? And they were like, because you'll eat it. Because you'll eat it. I was like, oh. I was like, do you even like pasta? And they're like, not really, but not really. It's like, you don't like pasta. But I was like, okay. It's like, I have to remember, right? Like, you didn't grow up with fucking pasta. Makes sense. Of course you don't like pasta. Of course you don't like pasta like that. You didn't grow up with it. That makes sense. It's not a part of your culture. So I'm just, I guess, I'm just weird. I like cheese. I love cheese. Can confirm if it wasn't mac and cheese, no dishes were made with cheese. In my household, my parent did make a lot of dishes with cheese, but that's only because I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat it. It needed cheese. I wasn't gonna eat it. Everything had to have some cheese in it. I want my mashed potatoes cheesy. I want all my pasta cheesy. I want everything cheesy. I wasn't gonna eat it. So they learned pretty quick. They're like, we're gonna need cheese in this house. I mean, no cheesy rice though. I don't really be doing all that. Yeah, I don't do chitlins. I do liver though. I actually like liver. I didn't when I was a bebe, but I do now. I love liver. I think liver is pretty good. Cheesy mashed potatoes. I love cheesy mash. Love cheesy mash. I learned something. Something else I've been interested in is I've been loving the new Pokemon Animal Crossing game. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it on my timeline. I'm wondering whether or not it's worth getting if I don't care about Pokemon. Like, am I gonna like the game if I don't like Pokemon? Or if I don't care about Pokemon? Or what's the vibe on that? I think I need somebody who's not a Pokemon fan to, like, give me the answer. I don't like the probably. I need a definitive answer. I need a definitive answer. Because I'm not paying $60. $60. And then I'm going to get the game. And then it's going to be like, oh, it's okay. It's like, no, I want it to be like fun, like really fun. But it's like, I think you have a better experience if you're a Pokemon fan. But I'm not a Pokemon fan. I mean, I like Pokemon. Like, I'm never going to say I don't like Pokemon, but it's like, I like Pokemon in the way that, like, your grandmother would like Pokemon, you know? Like, your grandma knows what Pikachu is, you know? Your grandma could point and be like, that's Pikachu. Could your grandma tell you what any other Pokemon is? No. And neither could I, so. No. Lucario? It's Pokemon, right? I like him. Them. I like that one. The one that walks on 2 legs. I like that one. That was my favorite one. That was in X and Y. I like that one. That was my main man. That's my main man. Got me through. But it's like, I'm not really into Pokemon, so I'm like, is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth getting? I think you would. Each of the Pokemon have their own personality, and I really enjoy the decoration and building. I won't lie, I prefer the way the game's progression is compared to Animal Crossing. Well, are you talking about Animal? Don't say AC, because that means AC in its totality. Are you talking about Animal Crossing New Horizons? Or are you talking about Animal Crossing what? What game are you talking about? Because nothing is ever going to beat New Leaf. So, nothing is ever going to beat New Leaf, and I'm also not a New Horizons defender. So, that's why I will never get a Nintendo sponsorship, because I am not a New Horizons defender, and they'll beat my back in. They'll shoot me with their biggest gun. All Nintendo needs to do is just remake New Leaf and just call it something else. Like all they need to do to make a ton of money is just remake New Leaf and just call it something else. Call it something else. I don't know what they're gonna call it, but they should just remake it and then call it something else. But I do want some elements from New Horizons. But like they just need to remake New Leaf with New Horizons functionality, and then it's good. It's gonna be their most sold game ever, guaranteed. 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 Put me in the sales room, Nintendo. I know what's good. Put me in the sales room. Put me in there. I'm ready to play, coach. Put me in. Put me in. Sued out of house and home. Isn't the United States government getting sued by Nintendo? I want them to win so bad. This is the first time I'm rooting for Nintendo. Fingers crossed. I'm rooting for Nintendo. I'm like, someone needs to sue them, right? Like, someone needs to sue them. When aren't they getting sued? Someone needs to sue them for real. And I'm glad Nintendo's doing it. If Taylor Swift had balls, she should have done it back when they were using her music to promote Ice. They should have been sued. Should have been sued. If Taylor Swift had cojones. Kesha, though. I did see on Twitter, Kesha was like, y'all don't use my music ever again. I hate your administration. Don't ever use my fucking music. I was like, yes, queen. I don't idolize celebrities, but queen shit. Love Kesha. Queen shit. But I'm like, ooh, Nintendo, yes, Nintendo. I think Costco is also suing as well. Not the government. Let me go look at the post. I was like, I also want Costco to win. Costco, can you do something for me? Costco, can you do something for me? Please. Please. I want a Costco pizza real bad. When do I not want a Costco pizza? Yeah, they want money back from the tariffs, and then they said they're gonna refund everybody. I was like, ooh, I want a refund. Ooh, I want a refund. You said you want Swift to lose 90% of her fan base. Correct. Um, I want a refund because I have an executive membership at Costco, so you know I'm getting that refund. Oh, yeah. I have that executive membership. Hell yeah. I was like, I want my fucking refund. Sue them. Sue them. Give me the money back. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, so like, I find her quite annoying. Like, she's not evil. I think she has an evil presence to her. I don't think she's evil. Which sounds like I'm being mean, but like, I am. Not denying that. I am being mean. She deserves it. She has an evil presence to her. I don't think she's evil, but her presence is quite devious. And when I say that, I just mean intentionally. Like, I think for someone to be evil, they have to be intentionally that way. I think she's obliviously evil, which in some ways is worse sometimes, you know? In some ways it's worse. Just stock up on pizza and hot dogs. Every time I leave Costco, I'm like, I'm gonna make dinner, and then I see the pizza and I'm like, never mind. Never mind, who got $2? Never mind, I want a pizza. I want a slice of that cheese, delicious cheese. That's what I want. Yeah, but I hope Nintendo wins that lawsuit. That'd be cool. I'd also love for them to make their games cheaper, but they're never gonna do that. They're never gonna do that, ever. Ever again. Those games would sooner cost $80 than them ever cost anything less than $60 ever again. We're stuck like this. We're stuck like this for the rest of time. For the rest of time. But you know, I'll take suing the United States government. I'll take it. They sooner put the games on a different console. Yeah, we're never getting cheap games ever again. And like to be honest, like I don't know what the solution for that could have ever been. You know, I guess the solution would be that like y'all didn't buy it. And when I say y'all, I mean the collective. Like people didn't buy the games, right? But like y'all were always going to buy the games. Like everyone was always gonna buy the games. Like even when it came to Mario World, and I said Mario World was like not a good game. I said that. Is anybody talking about Mario, the latest Mario now? People beat my back in when I said that, but are you guys playing the game now? Are you talking about the game now? That's my that's all my statement was. I was like, this game, you guys are not going to care about it in like a year. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have the staying power that like other Mario Karts had in the past. That was very evident to me. But they beat my back in when I said this. But are you guys playing it now? No. No. I was correct. I was right. At least Steam and Humble Bundle got our backs. Yeah, but some games you have to play on the Switch. So it's like, even when I don't want to contribute, it's like, I have to, you know? For example, like Tomodachi Life, like that game's not... That game's not gonna be on PC. Game's Nintendo exclusive, so I have to play it on my Nintendo Switch. And there's nothing I can do about that. I have to play it on my Nintendo Switch. After COVID, gaming had no chance, I fear. The shareholders saw all the profit from people being stuck at home and went, yeah, keep doing that. That's why I said, like, there wasn't really anything that could have been done, right? Because weren't the games like $60 around COVID? But, like, everyone was going to buy them because we were all at home. Like, you know? It felt like, okay, yeah, you could spend the extra money because you're not spending it on anything else. But the concept of a $60 game is just nuts to me. Like, it's never going to sit well in my spirit. Ever, ever. $60 game? It's never going to sit well in my spirit. There is nothing anybody can tell me about a game that is going to convince me that the game is worth $60. Never in my life. Never in my life. Never in my life. There's genuinely no game I think that exists that is worth like $60. In my personal opinion. You can have a different opinion. You can think the game is worth $60. That's great. That's fine. You clearly we're gonna spend it all together, but in my heart, there is no game that is worth $60, much less $80. There's no game. It doesn't exist. The game doesn't exist. You know what game would be worth $80? That what is that? What's that loser franchise? Let me not say that. What is that? That's not a franchise. What's that loser? That loser shit everyone got obsessed with for a little bit, with all the IPs in it, with the headset. I had the Manic Pixie Dream Girl in it. You know, loser shit. What was that one? What was that one? That movie. Ready Player One, that's what that was. It came to me. Ready Player One. If they had the Ready Player One headset, that's worth $80. that's worth $80. Yeah, I'll pay $80 for that. Lifetime, $80. But if it's like a subscription, hell no. Lifetime, no subscription, $80. Yeah, I'll pay that. But I know it's not going to be $80. That's just going to be $5,000. $5,000. No fucking way. I was like, what's that loser shit? Ready Player One. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking about. I'm reminded that money evades me with game prices. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I need to make more money. Shit is expensive. I need to make some more fucking money. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't think of any game I bought for $60. It's always been discount pre-owned section. The book is the same loser shit. It's more loser shit, actually. You've never bought a Nintendo game? They don't go on sale. What do you mean you never bought a game for $60? Yeah, did you ever buy a Zelda game? That shit... I got my Switch, like, years after... Well, I shouldn't say years after, because when did the Switch come out? Because I didn't buy the Switch when it first came out. I actually remember clowning my friend for buying that fucking Switch. 2017. I didn't get a Switch until 2020. Yeah, 2020, I think. Because when did Animal Crossing... I had to when Animal Crossing came out, so it was like about Animal Crossing. Because I pre-ordered that shit. When did Animal Crossing New Horizons come out? Yeah, I got it in 2020. So 2017, 2020, 2018, 2019, 2020. Yeah, 3. So I got it 3 years after, and the games were full fucking price. I got it 3 years after, and I distinctly remember walking into... I went to a Walmart to go buy my games, because I was like, okay, well, I'm waiting for New Horizons to come out, because I pre-ordered that. But in the meantime, I'll catch up on all the games that I missed. All the games were full price. 3 years. Games full price. And I bet they're still full price now. Games don't go on sale on Nintendo. The games don't go on sale. I'm actually curious because I feel like Zelda's still fucking expensive. You know, that's an old ass game. Well, that doesn't count, Mac. If it's a gift, it doesn't count. I mean, my Switch doesn't count either because it was a gift. I got the games were not a gift though. Shit. Can't be like, yes, you know, I'm talking about buying a game in this current day and age. Zelda was gonna look up. Got my Switch, and they fixed their hardware issues. The game is still $60 fucking dollars. That game is still $60 fucking dollars. The game came out in 2017. It's 2026. The game is $59.99 plus fucking tax on the Nintendo website. Game is full fucking price. Full fucking price. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Name is still full fucking price. I mean, I looked it up just to be sure. I was like, let me just check. The Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom is $80. That game is not worth $80, but it's $80. $80. Hi, who's? Hi-oh. No, it doesn't count. That doesn't count. 80 doubloons. I mean, is Link gonna come out of the video game and fuck me? Like, why is the game 80 fucking dollars? Do I get to peg him? Like, it's 80 fucking dollars. For $80, I should be able to fuck the shit out of Link. Like, $80. $80. What the fuck? Does it come in a pack of condoms? Shit. Oh my god, $80. Yeah, but we're just talking about like strictly Nintendo games. Because like third party games are different. You know, a game that you can also get on the Switch and also get on your PC is a little bit different. Because like I didn't pay full price for. Did I pay full price? No. Well, I might have paid a little bit extra. Because I don't think I paid full price for Hades, even though it's on my Switch. But I think I paid extra because I wanted the art book that came along with it. Because I wanted the arts. I wanted the art book. I love Hades. Love that game. And, you know, like Undertale and whatnot. Deltarune. I think I have Undertale in my Switch. Maybe. Question mark. Maybe. Question mark. Question mark. Mayhaps. But no, I'm not talking about a voucher. I'm talking about pure game, Nintendo. The only thing I want to hear is if you got a Nintendo game, not like a third party Nintendo game on sale. Have you seen Nintendo game on sale? I'm talking Mario. I'm talking the main games sale. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking Mario. I'm talking about Zelda. I'm talking about the games. The games. Pokemans. The games. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something and I lost my train of thought. I can't remember what I was gonna look up. Well, you've been gifted, so you've never paid. Well, it's the way you're phrasing it, Mac. It's like, well, some of your games were gifted, so it doesn't count as you paying anything. You were gifted the game. You paid zero. Paid nothing. The voucher, I've never seen that voucher in my life, so that one's a deal. That one's a good deal. Hey, Trash. I'm like, has anybody ever seen a fucking sale? That's what I'm thinking about. You see a fucking Nintendo game sale. Any other games, I feel like I've never seen a fucking sale. Ever. Mario Kart World 66. Oh my god, this is a British website? What is this? Pounds? Pounds. I think they served y'all like jamboree at full price. I think I have some Nintendo points. I don't even think they can be applied for anything. Do you buy Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. That bitch is old as fuck. That's what he said. Bitch is old as shit. 2017, they're giving it to you at full fucking price. That's not crazy to anybody. How old is that game? That game is 9 years old. That game is past the kids menu. That game shouldn't even be ordering off the kids menu no more. 10 years old, full price. They'll serve you Mario Kart 8 at full price if they could. Probably already are. I mean, I'm on the website, but I'm not looking it up. Yeah, Sparky, you already said it. Being a Wii U game first is insane to me. Yeah, nuts. I miss the DS shop. It's making me nostalgic for the DS shop because I used to be getting them games. I used to be getting them games. Getting them games on a sale. Getting them games. But no, can't have that no more. So what the fuck type of sale are you guys talking about? No, we're gonna get everything we can off of y'all. I think it's also different. Well, maybe it's also different if you're buying. I don't buy digital games. I always get a physical game. So maybe it's also different if you're getting it digitally. I'm assuming that there's maybe some sort of savings there, question mark, question mark. I don't do that because I think this is my personal opinion. If you play games differently, I truly don't care. So you don't have to tell me about it. I don't care. It's fine. You can enjoy your games in your way. But like you can enjoy your games however you want to enjoy them. I don't like the idea of not owning a thing that I paid for. That's me. Like I don't like not having the thing. The thing. Like I need a box or something. Like I need a thing for something that I paid for. $60 and I don't get like a thing, you know? Like I need physical items. Also I miss and this is like where like my hatred of Nintendo truly comes from because like I just think they got super fucking lazy. That's my personal opinion. You can have a different opinion. That's fine. I don't care, but that's my opinion. I think they got extremely lazy. Like remember I when I say remember, I mean like I can go to my parents' house and look through all of my 3DS games and in the boxes it just felt like there was so much love inside of those boxes, like in the little booklets, on the cover art, and all of this stuff. It just felt like someone gave a fuck. It felt like someone gave a fuck, you know? When they were making the game, somebody gave a fuck about what the game was packaged in. They wanted me to spend some time on it, look at it, enjoy it, appreciate it, and I did. I loved collecting the physical boxes because it was like its own little art, you know? And I remember being so excited when I got my Switch because I was like, "Oh man, I get to start my brand new collection." Because I have a huge collection of like 3DS games. Because I mean, I used to have a collection of Wii games, but me and my family and the Wii my family and the Wii, I think it's every family in the Wii, but like every family, every big family has like a Wii horror story, and my family is no different. Where it's like we killed each other over this fucking device. So killed each other over this fucking device. So we don't even have the collection of games anymore. It's somewhere in storage. I don't know. But like I had my personal collection of 3DS games. So I had my own personal fucking device. My own device. I had my own DS system. I had my DS and I had a 3DS. Like it was great. I had the pink one too. I was serious about this shit. Um and I was so excited when I got to buy my Switch and collect my new games and like start my new shelf, and I had a whole shelf carved out for all the games that I had. And I remember opening up like was it like Mario Odyssey or it's probably Zelda or something, like Breath of the Wild, and I was like, where the fuck is the booklet? The booklets. I want the booklet. I want to look at the art. I want to feel like I am like someone gave a fuck. This is plastic. You've given me, I paid more money, well, paid the exact same amount, honestly. It's like full price either way, but like I'm just paying for like the container. There's no extra shit in there. I want art books. I want a little art book. I want an instruction pamphlet. I want tips and tricks. I paid extra for the Mario Odyssey one because I was like, I might as well. I want a booklet. I want a booklet. I want a little booklet with art and like cute tips and tricks and what Mario thinks about his own fucking game. Like, I love little things like that. And they just don't give a fuck anymore. They'll just give you the fucking game. It's like, what are we doing? What are you doing? We've lost the recipes. We've lost the recipes, and I'm really sick of it. It's peak when in old games, like on PlayStation, even PlayStation 2, had whole books for the manuals, lore drops, character profiles. Exactly, that's what I miss. I'm like, and it really wouldn't even cost Nintendo that much to do it anyway. They just don't want to do it because it's gonna save them $1.99. It saves them money, yes, and I understand we live in a capitalist system. I'm aware of the systems that are at place as to why we're not getting the things that we used to get, and also I think it sucks. I think it sucks. Why do I have to live this way? Because you want to make $1 more in your paycheck. Why? I don't like that. I don't like that not one bit. Hate that, in fact. So I'm a staunch Nintendo hater. Even when it came down, and I always talk about this, like, even when it comes down to the fucking Switch and the fact that there is zero customization on the Switch, like, that idea breaks my brain whenever I think about it. It genuinely makes me angry whenever I think about it. Because I'm like, what do you mean there's no customization on the device I paid for? Like, my customization is whether or not I get to see it in white or black. White or black. And I'm not even saying, like, give it to me for free. Like, I've never said that. In any of my rants about Nintendo, I have never said give it to me for free. I've always said, if you put it in the store, if you put a section in the store that's like customization of your Switch, and you put out some like preset themes like they did for the DS, it was already there. You already had the system. You already had the recipes. Why are they lost? You already had them. I will give you money. I don't like that my Switch looks ugly. I will give you money. Let me give you money. I want a theme. Give me a Kirby theme, please. I love my little Kirby theme whenever I open up my Switch, not my Switch, whenever I open up my 3DS and it plays like Kirby music. Cute. It's like Kirby music on the home screen. Cute, adorable. And that's Kirby in like a pastel background. Give me that. I paid for that shit. I'll pay for it again. Actually makes me want to like open up my Switch, which I have not done. I'm gonna open my Switch in like a year. When's the last time I opened that shit? Well, probably when I was playing like Cult of the Lamb or something. Don't forget the profile icons. I cannot forget them. And the app icons too. Those were so nice. I miss the gacha that they had in that for the 3DS and the DS. They had little gacha, so you can go get different icons for all of your apps, like the settings and stuff like that. And they had different themes. Like you can go get Animal Crossing ones or Pikmin ones or Zelda ones. I had all of them. I had all of them. I was a collector for real. And it would make them money. So it's like, I don't understand companies leaving money on the table, especially a company as greedy as Nintendo. It just feels so counterintuitive because it's things that the players are asking for. And you still don't want to give it to me. It's like, I'm asking to give you money. Why don't you want to give it to me? Hand it over. I'm literally asking to give you money. Why don't you want my money? Why are you being like this? It wouldn't even take them that long to do. They could literally just pour over a lot of the stuff from the 3DS or DS. I mean, they'd have to do new ones for like their newer games, but I mean, it can't be that long. I know that you got some intern in the back working on it. It's fine. It doesn't have to be a big team doing that. Upsetting to me. Very upsetting to me. Anyway, Nintendo sucks. What else am I going to say? The games are $60. I'm not buying what is it? Pokopia? Pokopia. It's raining in Topeka. Topeka. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I just feel like if you don't really like it also requires me to buy a Switch too. Oh, then I'm definitely not buying it. It's only for Switch 2? Yeah, I'm definitely not buying it. Mm-mm. Oh, that saves me the issue. That saves me an issue then. I'm not buying it. I really don't see the point in buying a Switch 2. I mean, unless you want the newer games, right? Then you kind of have to, but I think the company's greedy. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. I think Nintendo's greedy. I really just didn't see the purpose of the Switch 2. Outside of, I know the nerds are going to be like, updated graphics, updated cards, updated space. Listen, yes, I hear that. I hear that. I'm talking about games, brother. I'm talking about the games. I'm not giving a fuck about the tech shit. I'm talking about the games. I don't know what sacrifices the Switch 1 version takes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think so. Yeah, it's on Switch 1. It's on the first Switch. I had to double check that. I already knew the answer, but I wanted to double check. So, I don't really see the purpose. For me, at least. For the way in which I play games, for me. I still have not pre-ordered the game though. I'm gonna have to order it after I move, because I'm moving. I'm moving after my friend's wedding, so I'm moving like right after that. Whew. So I'm gonna pre-order it right after. I don't want to pre-order it and then it accidentally gets sent to this address where I'm currently living. It'll piss me off so bad if I have to come over here and pick that shit up. I'm just like lurking outside of this building, like waiting for my package. It'll piss me off. And what if somebody moves in and they get a free game? Fuck no. Nah, you're not getting a free game off of me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Won't be happening. If the Pokemon games didn't exist, I don't think I'd ever get a Switch 2. Yeah, again, it's like, I think it just depends on what game. What games do you play? Brother, it's coming out April 16th. Oh, mama. April 16th. When is April 16th? What day is that? Ooh, that's a Thursday. Ooh, that's a Thursday. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Thursday. Y'all better hope it doesn't arrive until Friday. Y'all better hope it doesn't arrive until it comes out. So it's gonna. Okay, wait. So it'll show up at my house on Thursday? I gotta plan this out. It's that serious. It's gonna come to my house on Thursday, or it's coming to my house, or it's out on Thursday. Let's look. It's actually really serious. Because if it comes to my house, I'm playing it immediately. I can't wait for you guys. I can't. I won't wait. I'll have to catch you up. I have to catch you up on Friday. Because Thursday I don't stream, so you're out of luck. Let's look. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oh, no, 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 no. It'll get delivered to my house. So it's out officially the day before, and then it gets delivered to my house the next day. Because it's officially out, so they'll release all the stock. That's the way they're doing it. Gotcha. Unless you get it digitally. Then you can get it a little bit early. You can get it the day before. You get it on April 16th. Okay. No, I have to get the physical copy. I want the box art. I want the box art. What can I say? I want the box art. I've been waiting for this game since forever. I want the box art. I need the box. Even though I know there's not gonna be anything else in there. Okay, you guys are lucky. It's gonna come out on Friday. It will come to my house on Friday, so I'll play it on Friday. I'll play it on Friday with everybody. Because I'm not gonna get the digital code, so. Okay, now I know. I didn't actually know that. I know. I'm gonna be like, I can't wait. No just chatting. We gotta get right into the game. Right into the game. Right into it. I might not even wait until the time. I might just lock in as soon as I get that game. I'll start the stream that day because it's that serious to me. There's no way I can even max it out day one. I mean, I'm sure there are people that will like speedrun the game, but you can't speedrun it anyway because it's played in real time. At least that's how the old game worked, so I don't know how this new one will work, but you can't even do everything that you want to do in one day. You can't do time travel. No, you can save. You can manually save, but it also auto saves. As far as I remember from the last game, you can auto save. Well, it auto saves for you, but you can also manually save. But it will auto save after important events. But you can go in and I think there's like a save slot. I say I think I can literally just go open my DS and go check, but I don't want to. I think my DS is dead. It's not really the save scumming game though. Is the thing. Like it's not the game. It's not the in a sim. It's not the same as like Animal Crossing where it's like it's easy to save scum. I genuinely don't remember ever doing it in Tamagotchi Life. I mean, could I have done it? Possibly, but I don't think I ever did it. If it was a possibility, I don't think it was. Because I'm like, what would I even save scum for? Like an outfit? Like, what would I even... Like, what would I even save scum for? Probably to fix the failed event. Probably to do that. I'd probably hard save. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I'd probably hard save to fix an event that I fucked up. But yeah, Tamagotchi Life is not the type of game where it's as easy to get through certain things as it is in Animal Crossing, so save scumming isn't really utilized in that way. As far as I remember. It's been a while since I played the game. It's been a while since I played it. Speaking of Pokemon, Pokemon is releasing Gen 10. It looks really good, but they said it's coming out in 2027. Some people theorize it's to give people time to save money to get the console. Good for those people. I'm sure my best friend is going to be in despair. She's a huge... It's so funny that I actually just don't give a fuck about Pokemon because I'm surrounded by people that love Pokemon. She loves Pokemon. Like, loves Pokemon so much. She played that, like, paid game. What game was that on the Switch 2? What was that? No, not Switch 2, the Switch. It was like this battle game. She was spending money on that. I was like, you're spending real money? Yeah, Nintendo? You out of your mind? It's like, I love Pokemon. I can't stop. I can't stop playing. So I'll hear about that. Pokemon Unite, yes, that one. She was obsessed. She would send me the fucking friend thing. I was like, she sent me like updates and screenshots. I was like, you have to stop messaging me about this game. You have to stop messaging me about this game. You gotta stop. I've gotta stop hearing about this fucking game. They must be fiending over Poketopia. Actually, no. And the only reason why is because they're not really a creative type. Hi, Fox. I do in fact see you, and I do in fact notice you. They're not really a creative type. And I don't mean that in a disparaging way. That's their own opinion of themselves. Like, they don't like being in charge of, like, building and collecting. Like, they wouldn't play Minecraft, you know what I mean? And when they played Animal Crossing, because they did buy Animal Crossing, because we were all playing Animal Crossing during the pandemic, I went over to her island and that shit looked a hot mess. Looked a hot mess. Hot ass mess. She just doesn't like to be in charge of things like that. So I don't know if I don't think she's gonna buy that game. I mean, she hasn't bought it yet as far as I know. Otherwise I would have gotten screenshots of it. You have an idea who's gonna get added to your game, or you're gonna freeball it? No, I'm freeballing. I'm freeballing. I mean, obviously me first, and then after that, no idea. After Denji from Chainsaw Man, Denji. I'm like, who's gonna be my husband is the issue. That's my biggest issue in Tamagotchi life. God, I got so many options. And then after I know who I want, I have to force this to happen. That's gonna be the biggest struggle of my life. I mean, I have to force this to happen because my lookalike never listens to me. Has never listened to me a day in my life. Which is very in character for me. I don't listen to me. So, I don't listen to anybody. I don't like being told what to do. So, that sounds about right. You gonna tell me that Sans Undertale doesn't have a guaranteed shot? No. There's too many baddies. Oh my god, if Sans and Denji fall in love, I'll reset the game. I'll reset the game. I'll restart. They married each other, but not me. I'll restart. We have to restart. We have to start fresh. I'm a Psyche K this bitch. I'm a Psyche K this bitch. Let's restart. Let's start from scratch. Let's get it going again. I'll delete my save. Hell no. Hell no. Nah, it's not happening. Hell no. I don't know who I'm gonna marry. I have no idea. I haven't chosen a husband yet. So I'm gonna freeball it. And then I'll probably make a redeem to get added to my world, but I want my world to be a little bit more cemented before I make that a redeem, so it's probably not gonna happen in the first week of me playing. It's like after I've been playing for a little bit and like my Tamagotchi life is a little bit more fulfilled, I'll add it as a redeem. Because I want to see if the, damn, I'm forgetting what it's called. But like there's an option where if a me wants to, they can just leave. They can fuck off. They can like leave your island. And it's called like traveling. Like they want to become a traveler. I think that's what the term was. It was like they want to become like an explorer or something. Which makes it nice because then it's like, oh, you're constantly recreating or creating new memes as other ones leave and go and become explorers. Yeah, they send you like the postcards. I love Street Pass, man. Oh, that was so much fun. But if they have that functionality, then once that, I want to see if they still have that, because once that gets unlocked, then I'll definitely keep the redeem permanent. It's gonna be very expensive. I don't want y'all to be in my island. It's gonna be expensive. No, they'll ask you. It's like, oh, can I be an explorer? Like, it's my dream. And then you have the option to say yes or no. Like, if two me's have a kid, you have the option of keeping them on the island or letting them become like a traveler or explorer. My kid asked me for that. I said, hell no. Hell no. You're staying with me. Hell no. But I let the other kids go. I was like, oh, yeah. Denji, you can't leave. You're actually bound to this island. You're never leaving. You're never leaving. You out of your mind? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I run a very strict Tamagotchi life. I run a very strict life simulation. You guys have not seen it because I've never played Sims on stream before, mostly because when I play Sims, I play with like 70 mods. And that's me time. It's not our time, it's me time. It's time for me to like work out my fan fiction. Work out my fan fiction, work out my fantasy. I run a very tight ship. I don't allow certain behavior. I don't allow certain things to happen. There's no free roam. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't be letting them go off and do whatever they want to do. Which is why, like, Tamagotchi life is so much fun for me because I can't control what they're doing, but I try my hardest to. I have no control over it, and it's fun to try. Like, I like it a little bit. I like the loss of control and getting it back. I like getting everybody back in line. It's just fun for me. It's like brat taming almost. It's like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna get back in line. No one's aware of the program yet. I like it. I like it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. And then I'll actually be able to take my Switch. I feel so bad for my Switch. It's literally become a paperweight in my house. It's become a nuisance, honestly, because it's right by the it's right by the mic. It gets in the way. I just know you're gonna be picking them up and eating them. I was. I absolutely was. I hope they also have the function for collecting money. That was also my favorite. Like in the town hall, they'd be able to like donate money every day in the afternoon. Like everybody would pitch in just a little bit. Like, we know you're broke. So we know you're broke. Shit's expensive. Let's all pitch in a little bit, help the brokey out. Marching in to fill up the piggy bank, yeah. This is very cute. I'd be checking for real. I'd be seeing how much everybody was putting in. I'd be checking for real. If we got enough, you know, everybody could have something. Everybody gets a little treat. Got a license for that TV. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. It's literally my most anticipated game. And also, you know, what's it called? Grave Seasons is also out this summer too. Grave Seasons is supposed to be out this summer. So exciting. So we're comfy cozied out. And Loftia is around the corner. I think, actually. I think they're in alpha, question mark. Oh, mid. So, yeah, they're coming. They're coming soon. And I'm hoping Loftia can be a nice replacement for Heartopia because obviously I stopped playing Heartopia. I made a post about that in Discord because of the AI usage, but then I wouldn't be playing Heartopia anymore anyway because recently they got into a whole racism scandal where in which they had a dark-skinned character in the game. Sorry, I got distracted. They got a dark-skinned character in the game eat a mushroom and become a not become a monkey, but act like a monkey, which was really bad. Really, really bad. And then, you know, it's one thing for it to have that happen, and then it's another thing to react badly to that happening. And when I say that, I mean like the way in which they handled the response to that was quite awful. Because people were immediately talking about it in the Discord. And like calling that behavior out, and the mods said, get him banned. Get him banned. It was just banning, muting, slow moding, everything. I was like, that's really bad. That's not a response. That's not a response. That's really bad. That's really bad. Didn't even catch it as a monkey dance at first when I saw it on Twitter. Well, the way in which it's described in the game is like, oh, the character gets dizzy. That's what they say. But it's like, I mean, what am I? It looks like a monkey. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I mean, you can call it what you want to call it, but that's what it looks like. Call it whatever you want to call it, but that's what it looks like, and it's not good optics. It's genuinely just not good optics, and I don't like it when people are like, because I did see some people defending Heartopia, being like they're a Chinese company, da 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 da. I'm like, I don't know why, and this is a thing that I see all the time happen. Never in my life will you guys see me, and if I do end up doing this, call me out on it, like call me out on it. Feel free to. But like because clearly I'm delusional. Something's going on inside my head. I'm unwell. If you ever catch me doing this, but like you'll never see me defending a company, much less a multi-million-dollar company, from any controversy. You'll never see that happen. You'll never see that happen. My goat is like Rebecca Sugar. I love them. My goat is Toby Fox. I love him. If either one of them got into some controversy, I guess it's up. I guess it's up. I'd be like, that sucks. Let's go beat some backs in. Like, that sucks, but let's go beat some backs in. Like, this sucks for me. But, like, let's go. You'll never see me defend a multi-million-dollar company and or brand ever in my life because they have PR teams. They ran that through an entire board meeting. It's not like these things happen overnight. What if Denji got in a controversy? Denji's already in a controversy. He's in Chainsaw Man. It's the biggest controversy. He is in Chainsaw Man. Denji's controversy is that he is the main character in Chainsaw Man. That is his controversy. I'm already defending Denji because I have to, because nobody can read. Like, I have to defend Denji because nobody can read. But, like, I don't know, he's never done anything awful in the story, but, like, if he did. Denji's biggest controversy is that people don't understand what sexual assault is. Like, that's actually Denji's biggest controversy. They call him a pervert, but, like, people don't understand he's actually being sexually assaulted, like, repeatedly. Like, he's being taken advantage of and manipulated. I'm like, actually, that's not what that is. Actually, that's a trauma response. Like, that's not what that is. I don't know, if Denji ever did anything crazy, I guess I'd have to throw him underneath the bus. Like, I'd have to throw him underneath the bus too. He's not immune. I mean, I had to come to a reckoning. Well, I'm not the biggest One Piece fan in the world. I do like One Piece. It's a part of my flaws, but I am an anime watcher, God forbid, but I am. And you know, this past month, when everybody was beating One Piece's back in, I had to sit there and I had to eat that. I had to sit there and eat that because they're right. I had to sit there and eat it. I could not look somebody in the eye and be like, your critique was wrong. No. Oda, underneath the bus. Like, underneath. I had to sit there and eat it. Okay, you made me laugh. You brought joy into my life. And also get underneath the bus. I will not be driving, but I have to sit inside this bus and let them run you over. I have to let them run you over. Because the critique is correct. I have to. You'll never catch me. Because there's always room to critique. There's always room to critique. For a lot of these companies, a lot of these brands. Your fave is not above criticism. And I even mean that for myself. That's why I'm like, if I ever get into something, feel free to call me out. Shit. Feel free to call me out. Shit, let me explain myself. Let me explain myself. Put me up. Shit. Get me on the defense stand. But like, I've been called out before for like certain things. Like, most of it, in my opinion, has been very stupid. But I'm willing to engage in the conversation about it. But it's like, just going back specifically about billion-dollar companies. I know memes is quiet right now because we're talking about One Piece, but I know memes is silent right now talking about One Piece, but you'll never see me a day in my life be like multi-million-dollar company, get behind me. I can't think of a single company that I can't think of a single company that I would be like, get behind me, or a single brand. And I do consider like certain authors to be brands. I do. To a certain extent, I do consider them to be like, public figures, brands. I saw a post that like this is a One Piece thing, so an aside, but like I saw a post where somebody was like, the minute that One Piece is over, he needs to leave. They were like, the minute that One Piece is over, he needs to get into a bunker because they're gonna tear his ass up. I was like, oh, they kind of ate with that one. They kind of ate with that one. He does need to get into a bunker. They're going to they're gonna light his ass up. He better hope One Piece goes on for another X amount of years, because the minute it's done, tearing that ass up. And it's deserved, frankly. Like, again, like, I think a lot of the critique for One Piece is like so valid, genuinely, especially as it pertains to the writing of women. I have nothing to say about that. I'm like, correct. Nothing to say about that. The treatment of some of the characters and also the women in general, like, I have nothing good to say. So, nothing good to say. Nothing good to say. So I'm like, they're about to tear your ass up quickly. Get into the bunker, sir. You have to log off and never come back. Log off and do not return. But specifically just about Heartopia. Like, they have whole PR teams. I mean, I'll get to that in a second. But like, they have whole PR teams. They must have known the optics of this, and they must have thought that this wasn't a big deal, and they could get away with it. They could get away with that. And unfortunately for them, Heartopia is going to learn very quickly that that's just not the case, and they're about to lose a lot of their audience, because the minute the Loftia comes out, Heartopia is done. Like, I see the writing on the wall, and I've been seeing the writing on the wall ever since they released the My Little Pony collab. But like, Loftia, that game is about to kill it. That game's gonna kill it. It's gonna kill them dead in the water. The only thing Heartopia has going for it is that it came out first, so like, they don't have anything else. It's the same issue that like Genshin has right now, where it's like, Genshin's success is dictated on the fact that like, it is the only one right now that is of its thing. But like, if another one came around, ooh, they'd be in some trouble. They'd be in some trouble. And I don't even want to hear that like, oh, there's Wuthering Waves, what is it called? Wuthering Waves, or, all them other games. It's nothing like Genshin. It's nothing of the sort. It's nothing of the sort. Has similar elements, nothing of the sort. Nothing has captured Genshin's energy thus far, since Genshin has been out, and that's why Genshin keeps succeeding. Everyone's getting close, but no one's quite hitting the mark. They're tapping into elements, but they're not hitting the mark. Can't wait for Genshin 2. Did you see that post? This is a Genshin aside, and then I'll return to Oda, but like, did you see that post where they were like, the anime is still happening? I was like, brother, this anime, this Genshin anime. It was like last week where they were like, the Genshin anime is still gonna happen, guys. I was like, Genshin anime? What? Is it coming alongside the Switch 2 release of Genshin Impact? What? Also, mommy, is that what you were trying to say? I'm nobody's mother. I'm nobody's mother. I am nothing of the sort. Um, and then Oda. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to release anything else. I mean, he did One Piece, so it's like one of those things where it's like you did One Piece, you know. It's like you did it. You can rest now. You can. I mean, he won't be resting happily. He won't be resting happily, that's for sure, because they're beating his back in. But like, he can rest. He can rest, you know. I don't even want it, and I'm not even gonna watch it if it comes out. That's just me. I don't want it, and I'm not watching it if it comes out. The Genshin anime. I'm not watching it. I simply just don't care. Happy for everybody, you know, if that's something you're interested in, but I don't care. I just simply just don't care. I don't care. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. For me, it's too late. I also think the height of Genshin, like Genshin's past its peak. I mean, I'm sure if and when it ever comes out, you know, it'll be fine and it will probably do okay, but also like Genshin is past its peak. I think that's a very I don't even know if it would be controversial to say that. It's like past its peak. It's past its peak. And that's a very obvious thing to say. It's not to say it's not successful, it's just past its peak. Like if they wanted to release it, like they should have been that should have been out. That should have been out. And obviously, yes, animation takes time, and also maybe you shouldn't have just announced that this thing was going to happen if you knew all of this, right? You only have a certain amount of time to capitalize. And again, like it's still like Genshin's one of those things where it's like it's going to be majorly successful until the end of time. It's just past its peak. It's never going to hit the highs that it hit before. Like we're past that. We're past that firmly. I was gonna say something else and I can't remember what I was gonna say. Can't remember what I was gonna say. I did have like one other thing. This isn't the thing. I forgot what I was gonna say earlier, but I did have like one other thing I was thinking about, and it was the odd ones out issue. I like want to just get off my chest. This is another situation of like random ass people on the internet being like, "I stand behind me, rich man." This is another situation of like, stand behind me. I don't know what it is about people where it's like their instinct is to defend rich people. They do this all the time. Like Elon Musk defenders, you know, Odd Ones Out, Penguin Zero, like anybody that has any sort of like fame or something like that that gets their back kicked in just a little bit. Or even companies, like we're back to what I was saying before about like you'll never catch me defending a company, but like why are you guys so quick to like defend people that like you don't know if it's true, like you have no idea, you have no clue what's going on with that, and I'll explain. So I'll explain. So the Odd Ones Out got into controversy this week where he fired his entire animation team without warning. He fired his main animation team without warning. Yeah. Yeah. Allegedly. He did it, but I'll just say it to cover my ass. Allegedly. I mean, he did it. He confirmed it in his own post, but like whatever. I'll explain that part next, but like yeah, so yeah, that whole team just fired him. The whole team. And then, you know, a bunch of artists that were on the team spoke out about it, released their own posts about it, and everything like that. I'm gonna look. What's that man's name? James? What's that man's name? I think I have him blocked. Hold up. I have him blocked. Like, what's his Twitter? What's that man's Twitter? What's that man's Twitter page? James. Because he did release a statement. There it is. Oh, I have him muted. I don't want to see that. He released a statement because he was getting his back beaten in for 24 hours. And he released a statement stating that there is still an animation team. It still exists, but he fired a majority of them because he just can't afford it anymore. He claims that he had one-on-one conversations with everybody involved and also provided a severance package to everybody, to all the freelancers that he had hired, and he didn't want to release that publicly, but since it became such a controversy, he had to. My thing is, I don't believe him. My thing is, I just don't believe him. I'm sorry. I believe people. You can say whatever you want about me and the way in which I handle that. That's fine. You can have your own opinion. I don't care. But, like, I don't believe him because the way in which all the other artists were talking about it were like, yeah, we didn't receive a severance package, and also we weren't told ahead of time that like this was gonna happen. And I think the language, obviously go read his own statement. I'm not gonna read it word for word because I don't even like this guy like that. I don't even like him like that. And I was never really into his content. He has a very particular way of speaking that makes me annoyed, which it's not to say it's bad, but he has like YouTuber talk. I don't really know, like he has like YouTuber cadence. I don't really know what it is, but it's like the way in which he speaks. It's like very millennial, like YouTuber, and it grinds my gears. I went to go do this. And you know, back in the day when I used to do that, like something about the way in which he speaks. Like there's a storytime YouTuber accent. Yeah, it's like old millennial, like millennial-esque like way of speaking, and it does well. I mean, there's a reason why people speak in that way because like, you know, we can get into the psychology of why, but we don't need to. But it does well for a reason. That's why people speak in that way. And I just can't listen to it. Like I can't listen to it at all. At all, at all, at all, at all. Can't listen to it at all. It just like bugs the fuck out of me. I can't do it. And did you know, like something about it, like it's just front of my brain. It just feels sick. But I don't believe him because all the other people that came out about it were like, yeah, we weren't told ahead of time. And I think the way in which the language in which he used, we had one-on-one conversations. That could also mean that like he talked to them like the day before it happened. You know, that doesn't exactly mean that he gave them prior notice, which would have been about like a month in advance, you know, a few weeks in advance for them to look for other work. Because there was this one artist, and I'm trying to think of what their name is. I probably have it somewhere in my on my Twitter, but there was this one artist who was talking about being like the breadwinner in her family and how she was working for the odd ones out. And how now she's like fired without notice. She doesn't have like time to go look for other work. And I thought that was like extremely unfortunate. And then James comes out the woodwork being like, no, we definitely didn't give them severance packages. And it's like, okay, you know, one person for me. And I also understand too, like other artists, because I mean, it's a whole team that got fired. It's not just like one person. I understand certain artists. I'm speaking about a different thing that I haven't brought up yet, but other people I did see in comments, they were asking why haven't more people spoken about it, and I completely understand more people not speaking about it, frankly, because at the end of the day, James does hold all the power and could potentially blacklist a lot of these artists for speaking out against him in a negative way. And I'm sure these people want work, right? It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to speak out about this YouTuber that has like over 1 million plus subscribers, 1 million plus followers. Like, how many followers do I have on my account? Like, what difference is it going to make if I speak out about it? Am I going to have a job at the end of the day? It's better that I just don't talk about it and I just move on, and I utilize the writing credit, or I utilize like the animation credit from the job that I had before, and hopefully try and find another job. So I understand them not speaking out about it, but it's like, it's not like just one person came out. It was like a few different artists that had come out, all sharing the exact same story. And I was like, if one person comes out, okay, that's one person. 2 people come out, that's about 2 people. 3 people, like, I'm like, there's too many people corroborating this exact same story where it's like, we were not, and when I say that, I just mean like the basics of the story. We were not given prior notice. We were not told ahead of time that this is what's gonna happen. You know, we don't have any money. If you're looking for work, I mean, if you know anybody that's looking for work, we're kind of in the dark about everything. I'm like, too many people have this exact same idea of the way in which it's played out, that I'm like, I don't trust this man. And like, why would I? It's like my thing. Like, why would I trust James? You guys don't know him. You guys have no idea what this person is behind the scenes. And it's like, I think, thank you by the way for the Thirsty Redeem and the Reddit mod track. I think this really does speak to the way in which, if you have a certain type of persona online, people will run with that persona until the end of time and truly cannot break that apart from your IRL identity. And when I say that, I mean, like, James, the odd ones out, portrayed himself as this, like, you know, millennial, nice guy, positive, right? Like, his thing is all about, like, positive vibes, like, kind of an awkward guy, but always well-meaning in his YouTube videos that, like, people... Because I saw a lot of posts, too, where people were like, oh, yeah, this guy's, like, a business owner. And it's like, no shit. Like... Did you guys not think about that? Like, and when I say you guys, I mean, like, people on Twitter, people talking about him. But it's like, did y'all not think that he was a business owner at this point in time? He has over 1 million subscribers, like, multiple channels. He has released merchandise, books, like, games, board games. Like, this is not a one-man show anymore. This is not, like, YouTube. YouTube is not, like, back in the old days where, like, it was one person with a fucking $3 camera. Like, this is a multi-million-dollar business, and he is the face of that business. He had a Netflix series. Like, are you guys fucking for real? You don't think there's any incentive of him lying to you about the way in which this was handled? You don't think a single minute that there's any incentive of him lying to you? No incentive to lie? He has every incentive to lie. And actually nothing to lose by lying. Of course he would say that he did everything right. Of course. That's what a businessman would do. That's what a businessman would do. He would say, I didn't do a damn thing wrong. I did give them prior notice. Of course I did. Of course I did. I gave them severance packages too. Because who is going to say no? The people that have, like, what, 4,000 followers compared to his 2 million? He had a Netflix show. Are we serious? That's why I'm like, I don't believe that man for a day. I don't believe him at all. He has every incentive to lie, everything to gain, and nothing to lose. And people were eating it up. I was like, wow, people are eating him up. They're eating it up. They were like, James, we always knew that you were a good guy. We always knew that like you would never do something like that. I used to watch your videos back in middle school. I'm like, grow up. That's mean, but it's true. Like, grow up. This is a businessman. This is a CEO. That man doesn't give a fuck about you. He doesn't care. He's utilizing your nostalgia for his gain. Please. Lock in with me. Lock in with me. For 5 minutes, lock in with me. Exactly, or being like blacklisted. I mean, like, blacklisted when animation is already so hard to get your foot into. Who would want to speak out against him and then potentially get blacklisted? It's annoying to me. That whole situation is so annoying to me. That whole situation made me so mad. I'm like, yeah, I truly believe that, like, if people could, they would stand anybody. Like, I can't think of anybody that somebody wouldn't stand. There are Jake Paul and Logan Paul stands still to this day. And I'm like, wow, y'all will stand anybody. Y'all will forgive anybody that just lies to you. They're lying to you. You don't see it? They're lying to you. They have everything to gain by lying to you. Because some of these people, and obviously I'm not that big of a VTuber, you know, compared to other people, but I've been around the block a few times. I've been in spaces and places. Some of these people suck. Some of these people are horrible people. Some of these VTubers are horrible people. Really bad. Like, you shouldn't talk to those people. Some of these people are bad, like, not good people in their real life. These people are awful. Awful people. Lying to you. And obviously it's like hypocritical. Well, it's not hypocritical, but it's like ironic. It's more of the term. That like I would say that because you don't know anything about me. I could be awful. I don't know. I could be awful. I could be the worst person ever. I'm not, but I'm not, but you just have to trust me, I guess. You have to trust me, believe it. Just believe me, I promise. You're gonna have to just believe me. Could be lying right now. I'll say the worst thing. What's the worst thing I've ever done? I mean, I've stolen from stores before. That's bad. Sometimes I can't tell if art is like AI art and I've used it as references, but I didn't know. I guess that's bad, but I didn't know. I read yaoi. It's not bad though. I read Yuri too. Equal opportunity. I am a early adopter of AO3. I used to write fan fiction. I used to write One Direction fan fiction. It's fan fiction of real people. That's bad, I guess. I'm pretty open about all the things. What's something bad I've done? I mean, yeah, yeah. Early adopter. Sometimes I ship ships that people don't like, but they're not real people. They're not real, so it doesn't really matter to me. I used to play Genshin Impact. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I used to play Genshin Impact. I spent money on Genshin Impact. Unforgivable crimes. I know. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd confess to my crimes sooner than other people. So I think that makes me pretty okay. Also, I'm pretty upfront about confrontation or being called out. I want to be called into conversation. I don't like saying called out. I prefer the verbiage of called in. So, and anytime anybody's ever called me in, I've been pretty upfront about it. Like when another VTuber, this was like a while ago, but like another VTuber like sent me a message because I made a post about pegging on my Twitter where I said like something along the lines of like, why does a man have a fat ass if I can't fuck it or something like that. Like, why would a man have a fat, like, why would my boyfriend, which I, by the way, I don't have a boyfriend, so this is imaginary anyway. I'm single as fuck. I've been single, damn. But, like, why would my boyfriend ever have a fat ass if he's not gonna let me peg? If he's not gonna let me peg. And then I think I said something about, like, wanting to peg or something like that. And immediately, like, this really popular VTuber sent me a message being like, that was really inappropriate. Like, it sounded like you were being coercive. You know, it gave off like SA vibes. And I was like, oh, that's really fucked up. Like, oh, yeah, I guess I didn't see that perspective. Like, that's really fucked up. So then I made a public apology. I publicly apologized. I was like, oh, okay, my bad. I was like, if anybody was hurt by that statement, just know I don't have a boyfriend. They're not real. This is just me talking about pegging. And then everybody in the replies was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everybody in the replies was like, are you having like a psychosis? Are you okay? Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I don't know. It was brought to my attention that that statement could have been seen in a weird way. So I'm just trying to clear up the air. If anybody was hurt by it, I'm trying to clear it up. And then it didn't even matter anyway, because that person, as soon as I did that, which I thought was the thing to do anyway, because like, if you say something in a public space, right, if you make a mistake publicly, you have to clear it up publicly. You can't clear it up privately. If I say something fucked up publicly, I have to then turn around, go in public, and be like, my apologies. Like, what good does it do to do it privately? So I did it publicly. And then as soon as I did it publicly, they like blocked me, unfollowed me, blocked me, did all the things. And I was like, I don't know what they wanted from that. Hi, Yuji. I don't know what they would have wanted from that. I guess for me to like handle it, me to apologize to them specifically, I don't know. That one friend that's too woke. Well, that wasn't a meme at the time. So it was just a lot of people that were like, we know that you're joking. A lot of people were just like, why are you apologizing? Like, you always talk about pegging, so like, why are you apologizing? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, like, I'm open to having blind spots. That's why I'm like, I don't really think I would be canceled. Because I'm open to, never say never, but it's like I'm open to having blind spots. Like, maybe I'll say something one day that like that didn't sit right. That wasn't the move, pup. And I have to sit with that, and that's fine. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I mean, I am. I very much am. I'm so hot and sexy. My ass is so fat, but like that's, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna make a mistake. It's about how you address the mistake that I think is important. I think people are so like conflict averse that they fail to recognize that it's genuinely not about you making mistakes, because you are gonna make a mistake. You're gonna make a mistake at some point, whether that's at work or, you know, in your friendships or in your relationships. And it's not about trying to never make a mistake. It's about how you handle the mistake that is the important thing. It's like, that's where the character is. That's where the work is. So it's like, I'm not really like worried, because I believe in myself to come back from the mistake. To relate to today's stream, I haven't even begun to abuse slimes today. And you know what? All the slimes that I will abuse, they deserve it. How about that? Cancel me for that. I think all the slimes deserve it. I think if I've ever abused a slime, they deserved it. They deserved it. And you know what? Any abuse I've ever given to you specifically, memes, you also deserve it. Cancel me for that too. You deserved it. What else? What else? What else? What else should I not apologize for? I don't apologize for bringing up yaoi every single stream. I don't apologize. I will do it again. I don't apologize for that either. What else? This is the not apologizing part of the part of the stream. I'm not apologizing for that. I don't apologize for having big boobs. I also don't apologize for that either. What else? I think that's it. My love of white-haired characters. I don't apologize for that either. I love white hair on characters. I do. Can never forget about Bingo. Clipping and canceling me on Twitter. Do it. Do it. I feel like everything I've ever said is correct though. Like like I'm not even being like I'm not even joking. I genuinely feel like everything I've ever said in my life is right. Most of the things I say are just factually correct. Like I can't think of anything I've ever said that I'm like, that one's a take. That's a take. It's like everything I say, I believe in it. I believe what I say. Dorohedoro anime season 2. Oh, I'm gonna watch that. April. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I forgot about Dorohedoro. That's so good. I love Dorohedoro. It was fun. I love that one. I'm gonna watch that. Am I gonna apologize to the femboys? No. No, I am not gonna apologize to the femboys for accosting them. They should want to be around me. I'm hot and I'm sexy and I'm looking to suck dick. They should be around me for real. They should be around me. What? I'm here for them. What? Well, sometimes. I don't think that's an accost. It's an opportunity. I'm offering something. I mean, who wouldn't want to kiss this face? Am I not charming? Hurtful. Tried to watch Dorohedoro, but I couldn't click with it. Yeah, I thought it was good on first watch. So, I haven't watched it in a while, though. But I watched it like 3 times over. I've liked it every time. It's like a good little mystery. Time for the ukulele. I'm not busting out my ukulele. I have nothing to apologize for. The femboys should like me. They don't even really be fucking with me. That's the thing. Even though femboys are my type, they don't really be fucking with me. I think for some reason it's because people think that I'm straight. Like, I don't know who told them that, but people online think that I'm straight. Ugh. Gross. But they do. I get the straight allegations all the time. It's my aura. I don't like that. I should ban you for even saying something so devious. Why would you say that? I have a straight aura? It's because I command the room? I have a straight aura? Why would you say that? Why would you say something like that? I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true. Straight aura. I should kill you. Straight aura. I gotta punch you in your throat. Straight aura. You can't be around me. You gotta find the femboy to counteract my energy. What is my energy? What is my energy? It's too strong. I do get often that people are intimidated by me, so they just don't talk to me because they're intimidated by me, which I think is fair. Hmm. The song is really good, which I think is fair, to be honest. But I wouldn't want to be with somebody that is intimidated by me. You understand? Like, I think it's fine for people to be intimidated by me, but I wouldn't want somebody that was even intimidated by me. Does that make sense? You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Here Eve is. I'm doing my own thing and I hear Pup say straight aura. Yeah. It's apparently what I'm giving off. Straight aura. Whoa, relax. I didn't think going, yeah, my partner is scared of me is very good for optics. No, no, that's not what I mean. No, you misunderstand me, Mac. My partner should be a little bit scared of me, but in like a way that is like kind of sexy. I just mean intimidated, like in a way where it's like, oh, I can't talk to them. Like you can still be scared and talk to me. I want you to be a little nervous. I want you to be a little nervous. I think it's hot. So be a little bit nervous. I don't like when you're too confident. I don't like that either. You can't be too confident. I like a little nervous energy. But I mean like to the extent where it's like, oh, you're just never gonna reach out. It's like, well, now we're not making moves. No, nobody's getting anything. What else? Hmm. I don't know. I do think nervousness is cute though. I do. But yeah, I don't like that straight energy. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. That's okay. People being nervous is cute. Yeah. I think my partner should always be a little bit nervous around me. Like just a little bit. Not in a way where you think I'm gonna do anything to you, but just in a way where you're like not sure. You're just not sure. Like I think it's hot. Just in a way where you're like deep down inside you know I'm not gonna be judgmental or anything, but like you have the inkling just every now and again. Makes you a little bit nervous to talk to me. Like you'll see me and get a little bit nervous. It's hot. Nervous means you care and caring is cute. Yeah. Yes, yes. Like I read this post a while back from this woman, older woman on Reddit who was talking about her relationship with her husband. And she was like, You know, even though we've been married, they've been married for like 30 years. She's like older. I think she's like in her 60s at that point when she was making her Reddit post. But she was like, yeah, we've been married for like 30 years. Like, my husband still gives me butterflies. I still get nervous to be around him. Like, when he flirts with me, which I was like, that's so cute. Like, when he flirts with me, like, I'll still blush and I'll still get nervous, even though we are married and we've been married for 30 years. I'm like, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. It's like, even after 30 years, you should still be having like butterflies in your stomach. You know what I mean? It's like that feeling shouldn't really fade, in my personal opinion. For a relationship that I would want, if you want a different one, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I got you this and I saw it, thought of you, hope you like it. Yeah. My hands are sweaty. Yeah, I like nervousness. I like shy types, but unfortunately, I can't be around shy types because, like, my ideal person is also a contradiction like myself, but it's hard to find people that are contradictions like myself. Because it's like, I like shy types, but you need to be, like, not shy enough to do the thing. You need to not be shy enough to do the thing, i.e., talk to me. But it's like, oh, that's not gonna happen. You don't even need to argue against it because I just said if you believe in something different, I truly don't care. Because it's not my relationship, because I'm not dating you, so it's fine. That's the thing about like relationships. It's like I don't care what you do because I'm not dating you, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. Me. I think it's okay if the feeling isn't there all the time, but ideally you still have moments where you bring that feeling forward. I disagree, but I'm not dating you, so that's fine. And maybe I'd feel differently if I hadn't already experienced it, because like there was this guy, and I think I've talked about person before at one point. But like there was this guy that I was friends with, but they were romantically interested in me, and it happened to me live, and I got to experience that, and that feeling was the best, like top tier feeling. Top tier feeling. Like he made me feel like the world revolved around me. Was always shy around me, made me feel like a literal like deity. Like it was perfect, and I had never felt that until I had spoken with somebody that treated me like that, and I was like, oh, that's exactly what I want forever. That's what I want forever. Like and we had been friends for like a while. We had been friends maybe like 2 years, and like every conversation, and I mean this in like the best way, I don't it never felt like awkward. It was just like it felt like, thank you for putting Denji in a special place. um it felt like I gotta get chat out of here. Chat's gotta go. Denji and me need some special time together. Chat's gotta go. um it just felt like he was just always excited to be around me. Like always excited to be around me. Like yeah, it's like you don't really know what you want until you've experienced it, and I've experienced it, so now I can fully say that like no, that's exactly what I want. That's why I'm like I disagree because I know because I've experienced it, so I'm like oh no, I know exactly what I want. But I think it's fine if somebody wants something else. It's just I've experienced it where that feeling is always there, where like that nervous energy. It just made me feel so wanted all the time, and I thought it was the hottest thing ever. Honestly, I would have. Honestly, he was breaking me down. Like at some point, I might have. If he had stuck around, If he had stuck around just a little bit longer, he would have seen a different side of me, but that's neither here nor there. If we had been friends for just a little bit longer, he would have seen a different side of me because he was wearing me down a little bit. I had said, oh, I'm not that interested, but yeah, I was coming around to it. I was coming around. I was coming around. I was. Yeah, you gotta get evicted. You guys were ruining me and Denji's happy time. It's Denji's special place, you know. Thank you for the cutie sticker and also the puppkats, even though can't really see the cutie sticker. My big fat face is in front of it. I think that's true though for a lot of things. It's like you don't really know what you want until you've experienced it. I think you can guess often. You can take a guess. You can like hypothesize, you know, take an educated guess. But you don't know until it's like you've experienced it. And then you're like, oh, actually? Actually? No. Actually, that wasn't what I thought I wanted. Even for things that you never thought you even wanted, you know? Because, like, my best friend, for example, she's a chaser. And when I say that, I mean, like, I don't mean that in a negative way, like, chasing negatively. I mean, like, she likes to chase after people. She enjoys the chase. I am not a chaser. This has always been, like, a common thing between us, which I think is funny that we became friends, because she definitely chased after me. She definitely chased after me in our friendship, like, in our relationship. She wanted to be my friend way more than I wanted to be her friend, because I didn't want to be her friend at all. And she was like, oh yeah, if I ever date somebody, I have to chase after them. Like, I need the rush. I need the rush. I need it. Like, and that's always been her philosophy since I've met her. And that's been the way she's enacted pretty much all of her relationships. But the guy that she's dated, well, the guy that she's going to marry, because this is my best friend who is getting married this month. The guy she's going to marry chased after her. And that's the first time she's ever been chased. And she was like, that was fucking weird. That was really strange. But she actually loved it. And she never would have known that, obviously, because she's the chaser. But she's like, oh, I actually think I really like that. I actually love this. I love this feeling. I'm like, well, you never would have known that unless it happened, right? You don't know until you have the evidence in front of you, you know? Blue lock. What is that correlation? The chaser? From the chaser? You just don't know until you know, you know? Don't know until you've experienced it a little bit. I mean, I've also tried, like, chasing, and I know that I don't like it because I've tried it. Like, the first person I ever... This was, like, when I was... like, middle school. Way back when. Way back when. I tried it because I was like, well, I can't say that I don't know if I like this or not if I don't try it. So I tried chasing. Like, middle school, high school. And I confessed to a guy. And then as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, don't like that. Didn't like that. Don't like it. I've never done it again. Because I'm like, why? I hated it. It sent me into psychosis. It broke my brain. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like any part of that. I was like, oh, okay, this is not for me. I don't want to do that moment. No, you can't count it. You're trying to cheat the bingo. No. This doesn't count. That doesn't count. You're trying to cheat the bingo so you can get a free kiss. It won't happen. Get back to the drawing board. But it's like, you know, I didn't know that until... I tried it. And now I know, so I have the evidence. So I'm be like, oh, well, I did already try it. And it's like, I don't like it. You can mark it on the bingo sheet. I'm just letting you know that I'm not going to count it. Do whatever you'd like to do. I can't force you to keep it off the bingo sheet. I'm just telling you I'm not going to count it. Do whatever you want. I'm not judging you. I've always been what I call a chaser with asthma and a cold. The second I hear or see disinterest, it's over. That's interesting. Yeah, like I don't like it when if I've ever had a crush on somebody, if they ever mention anybody else, I instantly don't have a crush anymore. Cuz it's like I'm right in front of you. Which sounds crazy, but that's the way I see it. I'm like I am in front of you and you're thinking about somebody else. Okay. Then I'm no longer thinking about you. Then I'm no longer thinking about you. It's just that simple. And it happens so instantaneously. Like I lose feelings for people so quickly. I lose feelings for people so quickly. There's this person that I was sort of kind of dating for a little bit, and they kept mentioning this other person. And I don't know if it's like to make me jealous or what. I'm not really well, I shouldn't say I'm a jealous type. I'm a very jealous person. Um I'm a very jealous and possessive person, but like that's neither here nor there. I don't really get jealous when it's in like the crush dating stage because like you're not mine, so what I got to be jealous of? You're not mine, so it's fine. But the minute they kept bringing up this other person, I was like, oh, I'm off that. Like I'm off that. I don't want it anymore. And they came back to me like a little bit later, and they were like, why didn't this ever work out? I'm like, you kept mentioning this person. It's like, well, I didn't really like them like that. I'm like, well, why did you bring up this person? Like, I don't like you anymore. I don't like you anymore. I can't like somebody that brings up somebody else. That's not how this works. I've had crushes before that the minute they have another person in mind, I lose all interest, right? Pretty much. I just think it's crazy. It's like, how am I right in front of you and you're thinking about somebody else? There have only been two exceptions, and one is in high school. Mm. I don't think there's any exceptions for me. I live a pretty strict program. After that first chase, I live a pretty strict program. I live a pretty strict program. After that, I was like, that's the one time I'm gonna let shit slide. I'm gonna never let shit slide ever again. Do I just don't crush? I don't talk to women romantically anymore. I mean, do you like women? I mean, you don't have a crush. Why? Did you think they wouldn't like you back? What was going on there? I move too much. Like you like other people too much, or you physically are moving too much? Well, Mac, it was a learning experience, so it's a learning experience. You can't fault your old you. And I don't do long distance. I think long distance is perfectly fine. I think the issue is that people are bad at communicating their needs, which is the issue in every relationship. But, like, yeah, it's like the main issue in a lot of people's relationships. But, like, people are really bad at communicating their needs. So, I think long distance is, like, perfectly fine. But it's, like, all about the way in which you guys move through long distance. And people are just bad at it. Can you get a bingo audit? Sure. Sure. I think you can do long distance no matter what the time period is. I just think it's like about needs. I mean, also, like some people are just not made for long distance, but like, because like if your love language is like physical touch, for example, and like you need physical touch, like clearly you're not going to get that in a long distance relationship. So maybe like long distance just isn't for you. But I think long distance is perfectly fine for me, myself, and I. Obviously, can't speak for every single person. Thank you for the head pats. I think long distance is perfectly fine. What was I a hater about? Mm, you can't double up on Genshin. You already hit the Genshin slander. You can't also have it as a hater. You gotta pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one and move with that one, and then I will decide your fate. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Mwah. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You can't double up on this one, though. You gotta go get a brand new sheet if you want another one. You can't double up. Should probably start playing Slime Rancher now, huh? Pony Express this shit? What does that mean? Like mouthwashing? The video game? Wow. I had a topic and I lost it this very second. Well, find it quickly. Oh, right, Slime Rancher. Yeah, Slime Rancher is like the backup in case I get bored. In case we run out of stuff to talk about, then I'll put a Slime Rancher on the screen. And we can still keep talking, but I'm gonna play Slime Rancher. We can still keep talking. Just to clarify from earlier too, like when I say needs, I mean like in long distance, oftentimes people need like date nights. They need like more communication. They need phone calls to make up for the fact that you don't have this person with you in person, physically there, and people just don't communicate that, and they end up resenting their partner or the long distance itself. And it's like y'all gotta communicate. That's what I mean. Y'all gotta communicate. And if your partner's not willing to do that, it sounds like they don't want to do long distance. I don't know. I'm a firm believer that like If someone wants to do something, they very much will. I know some people will be like, things get in the way of you wanting to do it. And it's like, yeah. And also, if someone wants to do it, they will do it. They will figure it out. They'll figure it out. If someone doesn't want to do something, then they simply won't do it. And they're not going to figure it out. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And I think once I like embrace that ideology for a lot of things, where it's like, yeah, if someone wants to do something, they simply just will. And like life got so much easier for me. I just stopped caring. I stopped caring, and I also just stopped putting like my belief system onto other people, where it's like, oh, you know, I expect somebody to reply back to me in a certain amount of time, or like I expect this or I expect that. And it's like, nah, like if someone wants to text you, then they will. And everything else is kind of just information. If someone wants to like see you, they'll say that. And they'll plan it. And if they're not doing that, it sounds like they don't want to do it. That's just me. You can say that it's harsh, which I think it is, but also like, I don't know. I'm at the age in my life where I kind of have to be harsh with people. So at the age where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. I don't have time to waste, so I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. At this point in time, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. I think that's all I want to talk about. I can't remember. I think so. Talk about the odd ones out. Yeah. When you get to be as old as I am, you really stop caring. You stop caring and you stop expecting shit from people that just don't want to give it to you. Like, I don't really expect things from people anymore. Where it's like, if someone says they're gonna do something, I just expect that they're gonna do it. And if they don't do it, that's just information. I don't really treat it with like hostility. I'm just like, okay, well, that's information that this person is like not reliable, right? So that's information for me. Like, you painted yourself out to be an unreliable person. Nothing wrong with that. It's just information. That. I'm looking to see if I got anything else. I do want to play Slime Rancher because I've been thinking about it like all week. But I want to also close my tabs. Wow. Okay, I think that's everything. Wow. Shum. Yearning to abuse the slimes. No, it's just like a good like turn my brain off game. So I've been thinking about it for a while where I'm like, oh, I should play Slime Rancher. Because I'm kind of looking for a game to play up until Tamagotchi Life. Because every time when I get home from work, I'm like, oh, what should I play? What should I play? Because I'm not playing Heartopia anymore. Because that was like my daily login game. So I'm like, oh, I gotta wait until Heartopia, damn it. When Tamagotchi Life comes out so I can have like my daily login game. I yearn for a game that I can log into. And no, it can't be Genshin Impact. It can't be. It will never be Genshin Impact ever again. So I'm like, oh, what do I play that's like not too complicated? It's like Slime Rancher is like perfect. But I gotta wait. Because I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to play Slime Rancher. Because I'm playing that one on stream. I played it on stream, so I don't want to like, no, ruin it. Okay, let me pull up everybody. Okay. I'm probably gonna keep the music. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we're probably gonna change it to something else. Probably gonna change it to something else. Then we'll probably play like an hour. Oh my god, I've been talking for 2 hours. This is a stream right there. I could end the stream right here. This is a whole stream. This is the whole Harry Styles commercial. Mute that. Mute that. Mute that. Mute that. I'm not trying to hear Harry Styles right now. I'm really not. I'm really, really not trying to hear that. He's gonna piss me off. He really will. Let's put this over here. Yeah, I could probably just keep yapping, but like my head is real empty right now. There's something else I wanted to yap about, but I can't remember what it was. Was it like a TV show, anime? It was something a little juicy that I wanted to yell about, but I can't remember what it is. So I'm just gonna let it slide and it will come back to me later. I think I'm trying to figure out which playlist I want to listen to. Malcolm Todd. No. Put that away. Forgot where in the fuck Harry's trained derogatory. He's annoying. Like what? Like I said, there's not a single artist that I could think about. If Ed Sheeran became annoying like tomorrow, he'd also be on the same train. Like there's not a single artist. I mean, everybody should know how much I fucking love Ed Sheeran, but like he's annoying. Like Harry Styles is very annoying to me right at this point. He doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. I miss the days actually when celebrities were like quiet and mysterious. Like everybody for some reason feels like they need to tell me what's happening with them, and they need to tell me about their inner feelings. And the truth is, I don't care. And I actually hate that you're telling me this. I don't care. And I dislike that you're telling me about this. Because, like, why are you telling me? I didn't ask. I actually did not ask. Like, should I know about Harry Styles' deep insecurity about how he feels like he's not making enough, I don't know, impact on the world? No, I don't care. Just release the music. I don't care. And I know you may be like, that's rude. Which it is, but it is rude, but I think we should bring back the mysteriousness of like celebrities. Like we don't have that anymore. Like celebrities overshare with us. I think honestly as a result of like streamer culture and like internet culture, that like everybody feels like they need to have their piece. I also don't know what I want to listen to. We're about to listen to One Direction, and ironically enough, but I think we should listen to Vondi ? That's full of songs that I already listened to. No. Who is recommending me Little Dicky? I don't want to listen to that. I guess we're gonna listen to this Chill Happy mix, which has Sunday Morning from Maroon 5 in it. Your favorite cheese is pepper jack? Interesting cheese. I don't eat enough pepper jack. Also, thank you for the thirsty and the red amount. I emptied out my drink. I'm thirsty today. Very, very thirsty. Yeah, let's play some Slime Rancher. Play some slime. But I was just saying, I think everybody should. I like spicy. I can't think of a sandwich that I'd want pepper jack on it. Maybe some like chicken sandwich. But I don't really like spicy. I don't like spicy food. I get shit from it all the time from my family because everybody in my family likes spicy, but like, yeah, I just want to eat my food and enjoy. And I can't enjoy when my tongue is on fire. I think we just all be a little bit more mysterious, and obviously like I'm not going to be mysterious because it's my whole job for me to be parasocial with you guys. So it's the whole purpose of the streamer platform for me to be very parasocial with you, so you're gonna know about my life. I cannot be mysterious. But celebrities should be mysterious. Like, you have multi-million dollars. Like, why are you talking to us? Don't you have, like, a Vienna to be in? Like, why are you bothering me? Like, why is everybody bothering me? Like, I don't want to know this about you. I don't want to know this about you at all. I should not know all this information about you. Like, every day I get to know about the most intimate details of somebody's life, and it's like, we need to learn what a diary is. Like, and now I'm specifically getting away from like celebrities, but this is more about like TikTok. Like, TikTok, Twitter, Reddit. People need to know what a diary is, and it's not any of these platforms. You need a diary. You need a little book with a lock on it, because you can't be sharing this information with everybody. Have you ever seen, and this is at a very popular Reddit page, subreddit. Also, hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I am doing well. I'm feeling actually much better than yesterday. My back doesn't hurt as much. And then my body's not as achy, so that feels really good. Like, the am I the antagonist? Also, like, r slash, there's like a family one where it's like r slash family problems or some shit like that. People need to learn what a diary is and also go to therapy. Like, the internet can't be your therapist. Like, you guys have to go to therapy. The internet cannot be your therapist. Why are you on TikTok telling me about this trauma that has happened to you? Do you remember the candy bowls? You remember that trend where, like, people were getting online and being like, I'm Sasha, and I brought the Sour Patch Kids, and in 1965, I was kidnapped by the hash-slinging slasher, and he cut my arms off and my legs, and they dumped the candy in the bowl. I'm like, you guys have to stop sharing this with the internet. That trend was actually very disturbing to me. It's a very disturbing trend. And you might be like, that one friend that's too woke. I see the meme as I'm speaking about this. Because people would be like, oh, it's just a trend. It's just a trend. And it's like, no, it's a trauma, and you guys are sharing it with the entire internet. And also, this is not helping you heal. Like, this is not helping you heal. It's probably re-traumatizing you, actually. People would be like, yeah, my mom slept with my boyfriend. I'm like, aren't you guys minors? Like, what's going on here? This is a crime, actually. I'd be hearing crimes on TikTok. Whoa, tell the police, call the cops. Why are you telling TikTok? Like, it's just so crazy. Like, people will literally commit, and this is an aside, but like, people will literally commit a crime and they'll be like, I gotta film this, I gotta tell TikTok about this. And it's like, brother, call the police. If your house is on fire, you should not be pulling out TikTok. You have to call the police. You have to call the police. Like, I know, fuck the cops, but like, you have to call the police. Can't be getting on recording this like whole like, I have to tell everybody what happens. And you know what? I'm not even gonna say that I'm immune to it, because like when a lot of these apps were first coming out, I did feel an instinct to like tell everybody my fucking business, because it was the culture on the platform to tell everybody your business. But you have to have good boundaries with yourself. You know, you gotta develop that. That's why I say you have to go to therapy. You've got to go to therapy. Please cope with this in a journal or with a therapist and the police. Exactly. Like, you have to go. One of those avenues, you have to take it. One of those avenues, you have got to take it. People will be sharing the wildest stuff happening to them in their household. In their household on Reddit. They'll tell the craziest stuff. It's like, this is an extreme. This isn't even on Reddit. This was on TikTok. This is an extreme. But like, this woman was explaining how literally her husband, extra read all about it. Sounds so good. But this woman was sharing about how her husband is a PDF file. And she found out about it. And I was like, girl, you gotta call the police. Like, I was like, the comments were like, why are you telling us? Like, why Why are you telling us? Call the police. Call them. Tell them about it. Like, why are you telling us? Why is your first instinct to get on TikTok and tell the TikTok world, what are we gonna do for you? What are we gonna do? We can't do anything. Gather the evidence. Call the police. Have your husband arrested. In 1965, I witnessed an arson. And it's like, why are you telling us? Like, why are you telling me? I didn't witness that arson. Please call the police. You guys need to learn boundaries on where to share your information. TikTok, Reddit, these subreddits cannot be the space in which you are sharing this information. Can't be. Can't possibly be. It would be like, am I the... It'd be like r/ am I the asshole? And it would be like, my daughter is doing heroin in a living room. Am I the asshole for telling her that she can't do it? And it's like, brother, get her help. Like, what? Get her help. Why are you on Reddit? Like, someone's first instinct to be like, I gotta get this on a platform is just like so crazy to me every single time. It's like I'll sometimes peruse those subreddits. I used to be way bigger on those subreddits than I am now. I cannot take it anymore. I can't take it anymore because some of the things are like literal crimes, and it's like you gotta tell somebody. They cannot be on Reddit. But it's like someone's first instinct to be like, we have to go on a platform and tell everybody. I think it's fine to share things online, obviously, to be in community with people when you've had bad experiences. Even to share like little silly things. I share little silly things all the time. But time and place, time and place, time and place. Time and place, time and place, time and place is all I'm asking for. That's just me though. I mean, people are gonna keep doing it because people don't have good boundaries and no one has gone to therapy, so they're gonna keep doing it. There's nothing you can do about that. So let's play some Slimer and sure. So think about all that. We'll play Slimer and sure for like an hour, 30 minutes, question mark. Let's see how long. Let's see how long. I'm checking something though real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's do a little switcheroony. I'm gonna be huge. You'll miss winter? I won't. I think winter's the worst season. But that's because I've lived in areas that it snows for real, and I don't like the snow. I'm gonna be huge for a minute, so give me a second. I'm still big, don't worry about it. There you go. There you go. I want to be like that big. Like that big. That big. That's fine. That's a good size. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss winter at all. I'm very much ready for summer. I know summer is gonna suck though, because it's gonna be hot as balls. The Reddit story of how talking about her boyfriend didn't seem like him. Wait, what are you saying? Reminds me of the Reddit story of a woman talking about how her boyfriend didn't seem like him. Do you mean didn't seem to like her? What are you talking about? Like, didn't seem to like her? What do you mean by that? Someone posted something about a gaycation. Like, what do you mean by that, Billy? Does everybody mean? What does everybody mean? Some people don't wear deodorant all year round. You need deodorant all the time. Some people genuinely believe that they don't stink. Like, I was friends with this girl who was, her family was mega wealthy. Her family was mega wealthy, and she genuinely believed that she didn't need deodorant. She was like, I don't think you understand. I don't need it. I don't smell bad. Like, no matter what I do, I don't smell bad. She's also Asian, and I bring that up because a lot of Asians believe this, where they're like, I don't stink. And it's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What the fuck are you talking about? And I know people always bring up the genetics portion of it because, yes, you are slightly more disposed to having less body odor. That does not mean you don't stink. That's not what that means at all. You do stink. Please put on some fucking deodorant. And let it be deodorant that has aluminum in it. Not that native shit. Put on some real deodorant. Real fucking deodorant, please. Like, I don't want that other shit. Put some real fucking deodorant on. The story was basically our boyfriend. Your man has a brain issue. Take him to the doctor. Oh, I thought you were saying how he doesn't like her or something. I gotta go get the Jellystone. I think I can leave. They all look good. I think I'll leave and go get that Jellystone. Didn't know that was an Asian thing. Heard that about another Asian girl before. Yeah. But the thing is, you have to put on deodorant. Like, that's literally, like, I remember sitting in a car with her, and it was like me and my best friends and also her, and she was like, no, smell me, like, I don't stink right now. And I was like, I hear that you actually don't stink right now, but you have to put on deodorant. You will stink. And she was like, I don't even shower every day. I'm like, girl, stop telling me this. Like, stop telling me this. She's like, oh yeah, I don't shower every single day. I don't even brush my teeth every single day. And it wasn't a situation of like her being like mentally ill or like depressed, because I have a lot of, as a mentally ill person, like I have a lot of compassion for somebody that is so deep in their depression that like they can't take care of themselves and deal with their body hygiene. That's different. She was making an active choice to not do this. She was dead ass like making a choice. She was like, oh no, I just don't do it. I'm like, you have to do that. She's like, I don't brush my teeth every day. I'm like, you have to brush your teeth twice a day. Like, what are you talking about? Like, she wasn't even depressed. She's doing it for the love of the game. Like, you have to brush your teeth twice a day. What? League of Legends player, by the way. But that's mean. I'm being mean. But she's kind of a bitch. She's kind of a bitch. She was my friend, but she was kind of a bitch. So I say that with peace and love and hatred. Peace and love and hatred. She was just doing it because she could do it. Like, I don't know. Strange. Her house had so many bathrooms, and yet she used none of them. She used not a one. She made it a purpose not to use not a one bathroom. I'm looking for the Jellystone. I just need one more piece of Jellystone. I don't know where the Jellystone is. Oh, hole. Whoa. Whoa. About to go into the Cavusy. The Cavusy. Thank you for the I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. Cavusy doesn't have what I need over here. You gotta put on deodorant. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't sweat often. It doesn't matter if your body doesn't create a lot of BO. Put on deodorant. You might have nose blindness. Put on the fucking deodorant. Put on the Bath and Body Works. Get yourself a nice lotion. A thick lotion. and put it on your fucking body. It's been too long. Put it on your body. Like, I can't keep doing this with people. I don't even know why you wouldn't want to put it on. Like, why wouldn't you want to put it on? Oh, it's right here. I was like, I feel like it's gonna be in a cave. There you go. Is that something? No. Midnight. This song, like, ruined my playlist because I just put this shit on all the time. Okay. Oh. Great. They all fell into the fucking water. That's awesome. This is awesome. I love when the core materials I need just fall right into the ocean. Dancing is what to do. Dancing is what I think of you. I'm so jealous of people that can dance because, like, I always wanted to learn the TikTok dance to this and I just can't. I'm not a dancer. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing's what I think of you. I'm not a dancer. Everyone thinks I can dance for some reason. It's probably because I'm black, but but like I literally can't dance. I'm not a dancer in any aspect. I can't even twerk. It fucking sucks. If I could though, I'd be throwing it back every day. The universe knew not to give me that power because I swear if I could, y'all would never hear the end of it. Where am I going? I'm not going in the right way. I was looking for more materials, but I should go home. I should go home. Home is over here. But yeah, this is a PSA. If you don't shower, please do. The water is good for you. Please shower. If you don't wear deodorant, please do. You know, just because you think you're not stinky doesn't mean you're not. Define shower. Soap on the body. Water. And a rinse cycle. Soap on the body. Scrub. And a rinse cycle. All of it. The fine soap. Yeah. The stuff they sell for bums like you. The stuff they sell. Do I believe in 5-minute showers? Bum. Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said. You heard me. That's why you repeated it. Do I believe in a 5-minute shower? No. But I'd rather someone take a 5-minute shower than no shower. I'd rather someone take that 5-minute shower than no shower. I just don't think you can get all the bits that you need to get clean in 5 minutes, but to each their own. At least you're getting in there. That's all I can ask for. Just popping in and showing support. Hi, you. I'm ready. Got it. Okay, tank booster. Got it. This is not it. I keep clicking that. Upgrade. Okay, next would be, I don't even have the material for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like you can, but you'll get carpet burn. What are you talking about? I can't sleep without showering. It feels so wrong. I'm more of a nighttime shower. I'm not even gonna hold you. There's also an ad break that's happening in about 1 minute. I'm a nighttime shower. But I also believe in like double showers depending on what you do in the day. Like sometimes you gotta get home and shower again. Or sometimes you gotta start your day off with a shower. Like if you feel nasty, like just shower twice. It's fine. Cleaning everything well within 5 minutes. Nah, cause so you gotta stand and get your body like soaked a little bit. Then you need to scrub. I think the part that a lot of people don't do is the scrubbing portion. Like people just put the soap on their body and they let it rinse off. I remember listening to the Rooster Teeth podcast and hearing Gavin Free, who did Slow Mo Guys. I'm deciding on what I want to do next. Who did Slow Mo Guys talk about the vac tank. I need the blueprint for that vac tank. What the fuck? Yeah, I do not have the blueprint for that. What are we gonna work on? I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that shit. Hearing Gavin Free talk about the fact that, like, he didn't scrub his body, he just put soap on it. And then when it came to cleaning his ass, he would, like, karate chop his ass because he didn't want to touch his own butt. And I was like, the levels of homophobia... like, the levels of homophobia that you have to achieve where you're so scared to touch your own asshole because you don't want to be perceived as gay. We lived in a different time. Like, and obviously I have the language for that now, but like at the time I was like, that guy's fucking crazy because he doesn't want to touch his butt, but I didn't have like the language around it. I was like, clear homophobia. But it's like so crazy to me. I'm like, what do you mean you're karate chopping your asshole? Like, what? People don't know how to shower. We need to go back to this. People don't know how to shower. Boost my energy up to 150. I don't even want that. I want more space in my tank. That's what we're losing. We're losing the plot. I want more space in my tank. I need to have the blueprints. I don't have the blueprints. This is annoying. I need blueprints. Blueprints. I'm not pinning shit because I don't want any of this stuff because I need the vac tank anyway. I have everything except for ringtail plorts, vac plorts, because this is the only thing I care about. These are the only two things I care about. You ever just change the shower head and pressure head and just abuse your body? You sound like a masochist. Do you know that? Do you know how you sound when you type that in? Do you like pain? I think there's something psychological that's happening there that is not happening in my bathroom. That's happening in yours. You know, like, I don't like pain. I enjoy giving it to others. I'm definitely a sadist. That one I'm very open about. But, like, no, I've never done that. I've never done that. Interesting, though, that you'd want to share that with the class. Very interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, not me, though. Not me, though. Stay safe out there. Masochism is okay. I'm not... It wasn't sarcasm. It's okay. It wasn't sarcasm. It's cool, though. This is a kink-friendly space, so... Just having one spot redder than the rest. Nah, I don't feel that. I don't even like getting massages, to be honest, because it really fucking hurts. My back is, like, in perpetual pain because I am a, I'm an anxious person, and a lot of my anxiety sits in my back. Oh, there's the egg. A lot of my anxiety sits in my back. And when I went home, my family, because they know this about me, they decided to give me a massage. They bought an entire massage chair for me. And they were like, oh, try it. That shit tore my back up. It hurt so fucking bad. It hurts so bad. And Satan was like, it hurts because your back is in disarray. And I was like, I don't care what's happening with my back. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. I did not enjoy that at all. Just tore up. Do they eat fruit too? They surely do. What's the back relief? Didn't you say you wanted the Korean salt massage, or am I thinking of Markiplier? No, I wanted the scrub, but that's more about dead skin being on your body rather than, like, me enjoying... Oh, there's plorts here on the ground. No, I want the scrub. It's not a salt scrub, but it's a scrub. But I want that. But that's to get the dead skin off of your body. Because you're actually covered in dead skin if you didn't know this. You're just covered in it all the time. And it feels really, really good when you get it all off. If you use any of those Italy towels, the Korean spa towels, it feels really good when you do your legs and stuff. You just get that fresh skin. It's nice. You, like, rub it off. I'm gonna put the, what do they want? The ringtails? I'm gonna put those downstairs before I forget. Before I forget. Let's put this one in here. I'll put more once I know the recipe. Once I know the recipe, I'll put it in. If it's on the pressure head, it's a concentrated stream, so getting blasted like that and will make it even redder. But what if he's into that, Mac? We can't be judgmental. If he's into that, then he's into that. We're not here to judge. Oh my god, that scared me. We are not here to judge. Like I said, it's a kink-friendly community. I'm just observing, you know. It was a meme. It's okay. That's what everybody says. Everybody always goes, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. And it's like, you know, your brain actually, like, this is a fact, like, your brain actually can't tell the difference between, like, a joke and reality. So whenever you make jokes like that, you're just reinforcing in your mind that that is actually the truth. That's why you shouldn't joke about having kinks about stuff, because, like, your brain actually can't tell the difference. Your brain doesn't know that. 31. 31, 40. Okay, they're good. Sounds like you just have the kink for it. That's fine. It's fine. That's cool. I guess there's supposed to be a secret over there, because when I look at the map... So, they're telling me there's 3 over here. Hi, doctor. There's 3 over here. I don't even have a shower head that can do that, but you're fantasizing about it. Listen. You're fantasizing. You're fantasizing. Your brain can't tell the difference. Which is exactly why, like, in therapy, they'll tell you you shouldn't even be, like, ironically mean to yourself, you know? Because your brain actually cannot tell the difference between a joke and reality. So when you're being mean to yourself and you're being disparaging towards yourself, your brain just takes that as a fact. There's no fantasies. That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Whoa, what the fuck? That scared me. Sounds like a fantasy to me. 30, 59, 47. All right. I need to go find the fucking blueprint. This is annoying. Can confirm. The podcast I watched in high school, that would be main humor and sesh. This also happened with me, by the way. What? This also happened with me. I kept joking. I was like, puppy play, pet play, joke. And now I'm stuck with this. Now I'm like, nah, I actually like that shit. It ain't a joke no more. You're soft launching it in your mind. You're hitting the soft launch in your mind. You're testing it out the way it feels. Happened to my good friend Puppkats. How am I doing today? I'm fine. I was like, hee, putting men in collars. Hee. That's a little funny, and that's not funny no more. It's serious for me, actually. It's very serious for me. I'm looking for those pods. It's very real for me, actually. I'm not fucking joking. The same shit with pegging. I was like, oh, silly, very funny. I'm like, it ain't a joke for real. Like, I'm being serious. I'm being serious now. Let's see. Now you're a VTuber named Puppkats. Well, that wasn't because of a joke. I'm about to cheat and look up where the pods are because I don't care enough to really find them on my own. This is actually very annoying. You're forcing me to look for these things and I don't know where it is. The worst Ed Sheeran song. That's not even the worst one, but I don't want to listen to it. Hi, mister. This is the first time I even remember the pressurized water. Let it die. I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about myself. You're the one who's bringing up you. I was talking about me, myself, and I and my own business. I was talking about me, myself, and my own business. You're the one who keeps talking about the fucking shower. I'm off that. Talking about pet play. You're over here talking about the shower still. You're keeping it relevant. I've already been down here. They're telling me there's 3 pods in here that I've missed. Three pods I've missed. I'm gonna Google where the pods are. I don't want to look. I don't want to do that. All I'm saying is in every joke there's a hint of truth. That's all I'm saying. Factually, because your mind can't tell the difference. So you shouldn't really joke too much. It can't be too jokey. Was I already over here? I was. Is that something over there? Didn't I walk over there already? Oh my god, just witness death. Oh, there's one. There's one. Hydro turret. Wow, the way I don't care about that. Wow, the way I don't care about that. Oh, chickens. Great. You shouldn't have, Mr. Krabs. You really shouldn't have. I did not need that. If you want to beat me up, just do that, okay? Yeah. I'll throw you all off the edge. I'll throw you all off the edge. You think I'm playing? I'll throw you all into this ocean. Well, what the fuck was that? Was there a lever for that in there? Wait, was that one of them? No, this is... I haven't collected anything from the observatory. 4 out of 18. I've been hit up my favorite friend, Google. My favorite friend, where are we? Starlight Strand. What are these things called? What are these pods? What are these pods? Let me take a look at the map. Dear God. Let's take a look at the map. Dear God. Heaven above. These fuck... What? Oh, there's no way I wasn't even gonna get to that one. Yeah, I'm not touching those ones. Do I need the water thing for that one? I'll go home and try and get that one. I think I just got that one. That's all the way over here. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. I've gotten 4. Gotten 4. Beneath the milky twilight. Top 10 love songs. Argue with the wall, please. You will not be arguing with me. You can, in fact, argue with the wall. Where are we? We are over here. Oh my god, I cannot see where I am. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Okay. I love being lost. Is there a reason you also typed in YouTube chat memes? Or you're just feeling frisky? You're just feeling frisky because your kinks were made out in the open. Apparently there's one in here. Somewhere in there. I don't even know what the fuck that is over there. That's where my ass just came from. There is no kink. Whatever you say, boss. I don't like arguing, you know? I listen when people talk, you know? That's why I listen to you and your kinks. I listen. Yeah, I only got this one. That's the thing. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? I'll kill everybody here. Now what? It says there's one. I must have gotten that one. This is another one, like right here. But I did not see it over there. This is high above me, and I just can't get to it right now. Guess I'll die. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? Stop you? What am I gonna do? Stop you? Oh my god. I just wanted to be on top of the rock. I want to see if I can get up there. Let me see if I can get up there. Oh! I didn't see you there. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Issue over. Next. Next. It's just in that cave. Like, am I supposed to be intimidated by those things? They don't intimidate me. Oh my god. Ah, nope. That's nothing up there. I don't think it's up there. I don't know what this platform is supposed to be used for, if not just possibly this, but this looks fine. Like, I could always have gotten to this. That's so annoying though. I don't remember that being a part of Slime Rancher 1. Like the whole you not being able to like move forward on upgrades and stuff like that until you're able to get the blueprint. Why are you harassing me? Oh my god, they might be up here. My god. They really might. Oof. They might be up here. That sucks. Small boulder. Small boulder. Small boulder. I don't think I'm gonna make it if I jump over there. Small boulder, they say. So I jump from there to there. There's probably like one around here or something like that. I'm looking for the one blueprint that I'll need. Yeah, chicken suicide. I'm looking for the one blueprint that I might need in order for me to get my next upgrade, but I feel as though I won't be able to get it. I should actually go home and go see if I can go get that one over there. That's so annoying. I hate that. Because when I played Slime Rancher 1, I didn't have to collect all of the blueprints. And I did not, because I know I didn't 100% that game. 35, 47, they're all good. Yeah, I had a feeling this was happening in here. I had a feeling there was a hot mess going on in here. Chicken. Boom, boom, boom. 3. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, good thing you're not a chicken, right? Good thing that's not what you are. Good thing that's not what you are. You're gonna be fucked. Okay, wait. You remember? What exactly do you remember? I'm actually like very annoyed by the Slime Rancher thing. I'm not even gonna hold you. Actually very annoyed. That does not make me want to play the game more. Because it's like tedious, because now I have to go find where that blueprint is. I guess I could look up and go see if I'm hoping it's not randomly generated. 2, let's put 3 in there. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was like, let me look up and see where that fucking blueprint is specifically, because I'll just go find that one. Because I gotta go anyway to the other area. Yeah, sounds like you want to get eaten. All the new stuff Gorillaz has been releasing. I haven't watched it, like the latest animation. I thought it was cool. But I haven't watched it. I mean, as far as I've seen, it looks cool. Okay, I haven't not seen it. Yeah, they should be fine in there. How many hens is 2 roosters? Yeah, that'll be fine in there. They'll be fine in there. I mean, they got a lot of food. There's a lot of food in here. I don't know if they've also released other music, but I haven't seen it. If they have, I haven't watched it. Watched it, participated in it, listened to it. I have not. I gotta go find. Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Vac Tank? I was angry because of the Slime Rancher thing. Oh, I keep forgetting to go do the thing. I think I have to go buy the water. Because it's supposed to be over here that there is one. Because I don't want to have to look for every single fucking pod in order for me to want to progress in the game. Like, what do you mean I have to go find all these pods? I don't want to do that. Oh, there's Jellystone right there. That's nice to know. Secret, secret. I had been pacing all over the conservatory after it happened. My mind was racing with what I should have done differently. I felt so guilty, so misguided. I ended up in these ruins. I just slumped up against one of these walls, totally exhausted. The stones were so solid and cold. I felt the weight of the history they carried with them. And then a tiny bug crawling along one of the cracks in the wall slipped inside it and vanished. It passed through these ancient stones as if they were smoke. That's when it all came to me. Well, that wasn't a pod. That wasn't what I was looking for. It's pretty over here. It's not what I was looking for, but... you know, I guess. Where am I? Unless there's a pod up there and I need to... you know, I didn't actually check up there. Whoops. I don't think there's a pod anywhere. Maybe a little obvious. There's nothing there. Alright, let's go find the name of that thing that I need. Let's go find the name of that thing. It might be up on this structure. No, let's go find the name of that thing before I waste my time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Back to the lab we go. Back to the lab. Oof, and I gotta go to sleep soon. Can't be here yapping and playing Slime Rancher all day. What was it called? What was it called? Vac Tank. Okay. Yeah, they knew to make this a video because I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, brother. I'm looking this up and this looks like a fucking nightmare. Yo, let me look at the map. Yo, okay. Okay, let's put that in the back pocket for right now. I can't be dealing with that. That's later. It's somewhere over here. I can't even be dealing with that. My plan now is to deal with this one, because I dealt with the hunter floor, and I need to find the map location for this. That's my plan, so we need to get over here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Tell me. It's someplace over yonder. I don't have it open yet. Do you like me? No, I'm gonna feed the honey. The fat fucker. I'm gonna feed him. Because I might as well before I... What did those eat again? Oh, they eat fruit. Okay. Yeah, on my way. Let me collect some. While I'm over here. You're gonna eat a lot, so I might as well. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna steal all of that. It's mine. Everything's mine. I'ma steal it. I'ma steal it. Sorry. What? I'm gonna take these. Thank you. Nah, I'm gonna take them. Tell me how you feel about me. I am unfortunately very weak to emo propaganda. This is lettuce. It's not gonna help me. I love little indie songs like this. They're so cute. I think I need like 50. Let's go. Let's go. These are all carrots. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, because I have like a lot of stuff to do here. I'm sorry, how did you get all the way over here? They ate everything. They ate it all. Their greed knows no bounds. I hate them. Their greed. Listen, I'm the only one that's allowed to be greedy here. You guys are not allowed to be greedy. That's crazy. My greed is in the benefit of everybody. Your greed is not. Where is it? They're over here. I don't remember. Is there fruit over here? Yeah, but they might have eaten it all. Yeah, they left all the chickens. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, don't eat that. I see them eating. Stop. Stop it. I saw y'all chewing. Let me actually go that way. I saw them yum, yum, yum. Yummin'. I mean, I'm not urging it on, but I'm wondering what's going on over there. Just curious, I mean. Ow. I know it's up top. I remember that, but I also want to collect at least like 40 fruit before I go over there. Oh, beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Looking for more fruit, which I can't see. I'm getting away from it. It's over there. It's over there. Oh, can I get up there? Yep. Oh, no, they're gonna eat it by the time I get over there. Nah. They're gonna eat it. Okay, this isn't enough, but... Oh, never mind. I forgot that I had fed them. It was enough. Oh my god, can you guys fuck off, please? It was enough. I forgot that I fed it. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, well, where is this going? Well, that's death. It seems like... Yeah, that's death. It seems like... Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? Oh, honey plort. What is that? No, honey plort. The phosphor. Brother, you know I ain't got that shit on me. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta come back to this location. Okay, hold up. Now where the fuck did I just come from? The fuck? No, I'm coughing. I'm dying, actually. Let me out! Okay, hold up. You know what? It might be easier if I just navigate it like that. Put it back where the other one is. And then, oh, phosphorus down here. Grab one of those. Yup. Okay, then where was it? It was like right up. Oh my god, did I not just waypoint it? It's so annoying. Does it do that? Like, I just fell down from it. I just want to know which direction I'm... Oh my god, please get out of my face. Please get out of my face. I'm not in the mood. Please stop playing in my face. I'm coughing. I'm coughing for my life because, my asthma started getting activated as soon as I realized what I needed. Can you get the fuck out of here? Can you move? There you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He did it. It's done. And now where the oh, this is where that leads. Oh. Kind of hoping for something else, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. It's unhelpful. I'm not exploring it yet. Wait. Another door. Another phosphor. I need another one. Got some bullshit. Got some. My favorite meme nowadays is the just made some bullshit with the broccoli and the plate. Just made some fucking bullshit. Just got some bullshit. 2 heaping piles of bullshit. That's lovely. Okay, where's the phosphor over here? Back up slow. Me in this fucking parkour every time. Yeah, let me up! Me in the parkour. Oh my. Bro, can you... I was about to say, can you fuck off? Can you fuck off, please? These slimes are harassing me. And not in a hot way. I'm just being harassed. Bothered. There you go. Just open some bullshit. Just open some fucking pure bullshit. That's good. Just open some fuckery. Okay. Man, I'd love a map. I'd love a map location. Let's go look for this map location. That's what I'm looking for. Where the map location at? It's my curiosity. My eye hurts. Eye hurt. Oh my god, this big ass map that this game has. What? There's a big ass map. Hold up. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, hold up. Let's go look. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to that. Where am I on the map? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to that, because I don't even have access to that. What? Oh, they're gonna make me go the long way around for me to get that map. That's crazy. I think there's a map. I think I might have gotten it, though. That map that's, like, right here. I think that's the one that I got. I saw it. I think I saw it. I seen it. I seen it. I need this one. There's one, like, right here. I don't know what type of music this is. I call it, like, cafe, like, millennial cafe music, but I'm, like, obsessed with it. It's, like, old, like, 2010s music, but, like, I feel so comforted by it, for real. Probably something right here. They want me to go the long way around. I need to make some progress in this game before I close it. I need some progress in this game. Memes, I want you to know that what you just typed in chat is very little brother energy. I want you to know that specifically. And I wanted you to hear me tell you that. Very little brother energy that just came into your room and hit the whoa, you know. Very little brother energy. So what does game want me to do, huh? You want me to go? You want me to take the long way around? 'Cause I don't know where I am. The demons made you stem. Don't blame the demons for your behavior. That's not appropriate. Demons have nothing to do with it. Don't blame my people. Thank you. Let me grab that. Oh my god, can you fuck off? Thank you. Relax. I'm trying to do something here. You're ruining the vibes. Okay, it's like over there, and I can't jump that far. If you see me miss something, do not let me walk past it. Do not let me walk past it. I'm being so serious. If I miss something, I'll be so upset. Do not let me pass it. If there's something that's like vaguely important, please let me get it. Please inform me of it. Oh God, can you fuck off? I don't want to be spoiled, but don't let me walk past something juicy. Feels like I should go up there, but I don't want to. Can I blame the gins? The jeans? Brother, what? 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 Where? What? Haven't I already been here? Have I been here before? Parkour, yeah, because I see the node right there actually, so I do have to parkour, but I want to get in a good... I don't think there is a good spot for that. I don't think there is a good spot for that, really. I think this is my good spot. I just want to be as close to it as I can. Oof. Oh, we got it. This game really said you are going to look around every inch of this game we built. What? That's crazy. Why would you require this of me? I also could have walked, I guess. No, I couldn't have. Ooh, almost fell into the water. Ooh, no, I definitely couldn't have. No, 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 no. I had to parkour that. Yo, I'm hoping that that right there is not something that I need to go get, because that's gonna piss me off. I think for me, I still prefer Slime Rancher 1 over Slime Rancher 2, and that's strictly because of the fact, now I can actually look at everything. That's really because of the fact that in Slime Rancher 1, I didn't feel forced to do stuff. Okay, well now I gotta go places. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's a door. It's a block door. Let's go look at that. Let's go look at that block door. Got me paying a rent. Let's go look at that block door. Where is that? Over here. You know what? Let's jump over there. No, yeah, no, let's try. Can I make it from over here? Ooh, just barely. Yes. I was gonna say that I feel forced to do stuff that I normally wouldn't do in Slime Rancher, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just different, and it's just a difference that I don't really like, and that's fine. That's fine. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie, but I don't really like it. I don't like feeling forced to do stuff. Okay, well that wasn't what that is. It's the door, right? Yeah, door is locked. Need a hunter plort. Oh, brother. Hunter plort. This bitch got me. Love seeing your model leaning in when you're locked in and looking for something. Yeah. Yeah. So I appreciate the work that was put in. I kind of just want to go home and get the plort and then come back here. Where's the hunter at? The hunter's kind of annoying. I think it might be faster actually if I went home and I came back than trying to find a hunter. Need a hunter statue. Underplort right there. The hunter was kind of annoying to go get. No, I feel like it's faster if I just go home. I appreciate the work that was done by my rigger to make me very expressive. And also follow my movements, because I have a lot of yeah, let's get in there. I have a lot of micro movements. I put in a little bit of effort to like put in more expressions in my face than I normally do, because I am a very blank-faced person, which is to say that like you're gonna get a lot more from my tone and like hand movements and stuff than you are gonna get from my face. Put this in here right now. There you go. But I do appreciate that my micro expressions can kind of be caught, like when I'm like playing with my lips and stuff like that, or like I give like the when is oh my god, I don't know, I'm blanking on her name, Ellie from The Last of Us, that meme where she's like doing that face like the side smile. Because I do a lot of that, and especially do a lot of that. So it feels like I can put in a little, I can kind of be myself a little bit more on stream instead of having to be a little bit more exaggerated. Are these chickens already big again? Relax, 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 everybody. One, two, three. 2, 3. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Put you in there. Let's put you in there. 43, 40. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, after I get the hunter. Ooh. Didn't the game say I would have gotten like 20? Would have gotten like 20 plorts from this fucking chicken. Sorry, not chicken, this fucking slime. The yolky slime. It has given me like 4 at a time. 3. Let's put these in here. Sounds like somebody wants to get eaten. Yeah, I got 4 at a time. This is great. Okay. I'm gonna refill this. And then we're overdue for a clean out for all the plorts, but I'm gonna do that in a minute. Let's put this in here. Y'all eat fruit? Yes. You can get that. What did I come back home for? Hunter plort down there. Well, let's speed that up a little bit. Can we walk faster? The pathway to get inside of this building is just so long. Can I just say, like, it goes back to what I'm saying about, like, feeling like things are a requirement, whereas, like, I think I might actually have to invest in those dash boots just because they made the map so fucking big. I think for the sole purpose of pissing me off. I actually just have to invest, oh, 80. That's a lot. I don't even want the dash boots, but you're making me invest in them. I mean, in the first game, they weren't that separated and it was fine. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but in the first game, they weren't that separated. And shit was alright. Shit was alright. Can you guys, like, get away from this area, please? I'm gonna clean out all of that. Just clean them all out. Okay, what's going on in here? 10? 10 feels kind of low, I'm not gonna lie. What's in there? Got 13 in there, 4 in there. I think they'll be fine in there. There's food on the ground. Yeah, this one, this one. Just in case, let's put 2 more in there. Okay. Like, I need those fucking dash boots. My god, look at this entrance! Why is it so long? It's like cinematically long. This entrance. This entrance is cinematically long. You are forcing me to dash. Oh, these are the ringtails. That's fine. I don't want to do that. I'll take 3 with me. I don't like dashing, you know? It feels like I'm rushing through the game, but you're making me. You're forcing it out of me. I should just clean these out while I'm here. While I'm here, I might as well. These hungry motherfuckers don't even realize how good they have it. Hungry for no reason. Oh, run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm rich now, but it's because I haven't bought anything that I probably should. You know what, let me go downstairs. What? Do I even have the stuff for the dash boots? Because at this point, it's gonna be a while since I get the other materials. Do I even have them? Dash boots? Yeah, I don't even have that material for it. I got everything except for the back tank blueprint. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Jetpack drive. I don't even have the jetpack drive. Like, can't even do anything about that either. This is the only thing I'd be able to get. Flutter plort. Don't even have those. Wow. What was it? Phosphor port they wanted. You voted for the power cell. You've brought this up before, but I just genuinely don't see the purpose of me getting it. The power core? I mean, if we're talking, I think you brought it up in terms of exploration, but like, I'm not having a bad time exploring, so. I mean, I guess just to do it, it's the only thing I can really upgrade, but like. You brought this up the last time I played Slime Rancher, but like, I just don't see the purpose. Because I'm not struggling and exploring with my 100. You did. I'm not struggling in exploration, which is why I didn't do it. I don't, again, it's like I don't want to feel like I have to do anything. I want to be able to like get upgrades because I want to, but it doesn't really feel like I need them right now. Except for the pack, which I can't have because apparently I guess the game wants me to focus on other stuff. This is the cotton plort, so we're gonna have to wait on that. It's just like annoying because it's like, I want to be able to like play in my way, but the game is like kind of forcing me to play in a different way what I'm not really wanting to play in. I.e., and when I say that, I mean like, I like exploring in Slime Rancher, I do, but I want to be able to do it on my time. When I have decided, okay, I'm ready to come back and explore, like I'm kind of done here. And now I can explore, but the game is like, no, you have to go out. It's like, no, no, no. You're misunderstanding. You must leave. You must explore. You actually don't get to not explore. You have to leave. Otherwise, you can't do anything else. And it's like, well, I didn't want to do that. Like, why are you forcing me to do that? There's some shit I don't even, there's some shit I ain't even got. I can't go forward. I can't do anything. Everything is locked. Locked, 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 locked. This is nice. Okay, let me clean out the rest of this tank. I hit my head on the bus again on Thursday, you know. Wow, whatever works, memes. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying you did mention it before. What? Okay, well, I'm done with that. Let's get the fuck out of here and let's get back to the exploration the game is so keen on making me do. Oh, brother. I hate when that happens. There's just a lot of them in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, well, that's clearly one too many in there. The fuck? I, like, fix this population every single time. You know what? I'm gonna leave that in there. Okay, I was worried about you, so you know what I'm gonna do. I was worried about them, so I'm gonna put all of this food in here. And then boom, 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 boom. Put all that in there. Since I'm in here, let's just take 40 of them. I need like a refinery thing built here because this is kind of ridiculous. can't even put it back in. I can't even put it back in once I've collected it. Yeah, refinery thing built here because I hate doing the long walk. One more. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, I went to go touch my nose and I was already here. Done. Okay, it's time for me to head on back there. Actually, let me go look at that refinery thing and go see if... I don't know if I have one. I don't know if I have one. Med station, hydro turret, fruit. I got so many flags of some shit I don't care about. That's great. Nope, don't have it. Seems like it. Warp tag, refinery link. I need more deep brine. That's cool. The only deep brine I've been able to find is in that bullshit. Is in that bullshit. Sorry, I'm just like reading. I'm reading. Let's just go back there. Let's go back there and then, I don't know, I'll try and do like 2 things. I feel just satisfied with the fact that the map is open, but... I'll try to do like 2 things and then bedtime because I gotta go to sleep. And I know this is the type of game where I could be here all day. I need a warp pad to get to this location. This is a ridiculous walk. It's a redonkulous walk. Ah. Yeah, Sleepytime Junction is needed bad, and even more than that, I need to read my fanfiction before bed. I said I'm gonna try and go get that deep brine, but... Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna fall over and end my life. That's like not what I'm reading at all. Like in any capacity. The fact that you think that that's what I'm reading. Whoa. There we go. Great. Now that opened up that. Can all be satisfied. Now I got a place over there. What does that mean exactly? There's a door over here. Gakupon? What is Gakupon? What the hell is that? I gotta just go here and then we gotta figure this shit out because I need all of this to open up quickly. So we need to just kind of go. We need to get a move on. Let's take, yeah. Let's take the hole. Everybody's favorite hole. Gachiakuda? No, I'm not shipping myself with anybody in Gachiakuda. Definitely not. Definitely not. I can't even be attracted. Well, I can see objectively, but I can't even be attracted. Because, like, characters like Engine, for example, who are objectively, yeah, attractive. I'm like, I can't be attracted to you because I think you're a fraud. Like, I can't even think I'm attracted to you because I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Like, I'm weary of your intentions. Kind of want to get up high. Over there, I just watched a death happen. They're so eager to kill me, they're killing themselves. Can't even be attracted to the characters because I'm like, their intentions. What are their intentions for real? Haven't I already been over there? Is that a map node over there that I'm looking at? Is that a map node I see with my eyes? Oh, well, there's the door. Where's that? There's the door. What do you do to get the Mega Me treatment? Well, you gotta watch it. If you haven't watched it, you're gonna be... Oh, fuck, what? Pink? Is there any plorts on the ground? Yes. Perfect. I gotta parkour all over again. You just gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. I mean, it's really good. I think Gachiakuda is like my favorite new gen. There's another one that I'm waiting to be animated, and I think that one's also gonna be my favorite. But I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I have it somewhere in my bookmarks. Put that in there. Need to get above that. But let's first check out this cave. What's going on in this freaky ass cave? What's going on in this cave? Okay, there's a thing over here. Some chickens. There's some chickens. Yeah, I think I've been in this cave before. It is so surreal, though, watching people watch Jujutsu Kaisen that are anime only, because I'm like, I consistently get asked if I watch Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm like, no. No. And obviously I think it's fine if you like Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever, I truly don't care. But it's like, I can't watch shows once I know what it's all in surface of, you know? Once I know an ending, I'm like... And if the ending isn't satisfying for me, I'm like, well, I don't want to watch that. Oh no, it's one of you. I thought you were like a little thing. I thought you were a node. You know, it'd be like trying to convince somebody to watch, like, Game of Thrones in current day. It's like, well, it is a really good TV show, and also has one of the worst endings ever. Like, oh, no, you're not gonna like the ending at all. But, like, all the stuff before that is really good. Okay, well, I passed the door and opened the door that I thought I wanted to open. It's a different door. Whole house mad over here. Everybody's fucking mad as shit. Oh my god. Yep. Fell right into the pit I didn't want to fall into. That's nice. out of energy. And also, what is this song we're listening to? This is a song I liked, right? I was like, what is this song I'm listening to? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Why would you do that? It scared me. This game said, we are gonna make you do some fucking parkour and not for fun. Is that a note over there? What is that? No, that's like some shit I probably need. Feels like I should go deal with that door. Feels like they want me to go deal with that door. Door over there. Door over there. Wow! Wow! Whoa, relax. Relax on that. There's nothing even over here. It is just for aesthetics. Oh, you actually scared the shit out of me. You scared me, buddy. You got me. Didn't see you there. Yeah, we're trying to get over there. Whole house mad down there. Whole house mad down there. Feels like I should just go through the main door. Okay, did that do anything? What the hell? I opened something by touching something over there? What the hell? Y'all gonna bite this shit out of me. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a pathway. Let's just walk. Let's just walk over here. Thanks much for the follow. Let's just walk over here. That's certainly something down there. Is that where the brine is? Is this brine over here? It's just water. It's water. I would have to imagine that the brine is over there by those anglerfish. And maybe I just never sucked it up because I thought it was water. That's what I'm thinking. That's actually what I'm thinking. It's gonna piss me off. But oh Jesus. Great. You're over here. Hi Nopeson. You're here. That's cool. Fat fucker number 500. It's Slime Rancher too. Well, we came to the Flutterland. I see you. Can I say something? I fear the map is too big. This map is fucking huge. This map is huge. The map is huge. The map is massive. Mama. Do I even want to go in there? Psh. Dare I say the map is too big. The map is this my critique? It's not my critique. Well, yeah, it's critique. I feel it in my heart. Am I winning? Define winning. I think I'm having fun, I think. Which is different than winning. 4. You want me to tell you what's up here? Not really. Not really. This area is pretty, though. Come on now. Come on now. Let me get you. Having fun is kind of winning. That's what I'm saying. Yoink. Is 7 a good number for those flutter slimes? Or should I have a little bit, should I have the standard 9 that I was gonna have anyway? 8, where's the other one? Don't eat that. 9. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're here too. Big guy. You're here too. Great. I got another one of y'all defeat. Is that gonna show up on the map? They want me to get close. I had to go get close to the other one. I gotta go get close to the other one. That's annoying. Because I saw it on the map, but I didn't get close to it. Ugh. Fat fucker holding me back from greatness. How the fuck did I even get in here? I think I'm only gonna keep like 4 puddle slimes, to be honest. Where is it? Where's the big one? Like 4 of them. I know, but it's not gonna show up on the map until it's nighttime, which is annoying. Okay, where's the flutter one that I saw? It was up there, wasn't it? It was up there. I had to like go all the way back, so I don't quite remember. Yeah. Oh, any more and they get shy. Yeah, I remember. I do in fact remember memes. Oh. Ah! Oh no, it remembered it. That's good, thank you. Okay. I was about to say, if I have to wait until it's nighttime. There you go. You want nectar. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nectar. Okay. Okay, I gotta get home. So, what the fuck is that? Oh, they ate it all. That's the nectar. They ate it. They ate it all. I was just about to say, what the fuck is that? Right there. They ate it. That's the nectar that's needed. They ate it. Okay, out of respect, I can't listen to this remix because Put Your Records On is a great ass song, but the remix, not as good. It's not a banger. They're over there gorging. Is there anything left, or is it dead because of the color? Did they eat all of it? They ate all of it? How did they eat all of it? How much greed could one creature have? Thank you, memes. It's okay for me to explore the game and figure it out as well. I would have figured it out. You don't have to tell me everything that's happening. I understand you're excited about the game, but I am too, and I want to explore it as it comes out, as I'm figuring it out for myself. If I need help, I'll explicitly ask for it. Frick. Damn it. Thank you for the head pats. God damn it. It's cool. I'm gonna figure it out. If I need help, I'll ask. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot I'm out of energy. Okay, let me sit here. I'll go, does anybody know this? Does anybody have the answer for this? Or I'll Google it. It's fine. Yo, yo, yo! Relax, relax. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, you were about to eat that shit, huh? You about to eat that shit, huh? Yoink that. Ooh, there's the map. I can't leave without that. Ooh, I can't leave without that. Can I make it from here? Surely can. Yo, this map is too big. This map is too big. Okay. Dog. There's no reason for this map to be this big. I'm glad I got the map though, because I will deal with this next time, because we can't be dealing with this. I can't be going in here. Okay, my question is there food up there? My question is, oh, there it is, yummy, for me. Can I grow this on my farm? The dew, the nectar. Can I grow this on my farm? Like any other fruit? Or is this like a specialty thing I'm gonna have to come back for and collect? Ain't shit up there. Ugh. So what do they eat? Let me look. Oh, Slimepedia. Thank you for the head pats and the licky lick. Oh my god, this is a whole process. You're joking me. Okay, this is gonna be a different project. I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Because I need the nectar anyway. I need that nectar anyway for the big one. So I need it anyway. They said get drones, huh? Immediately, I looked on the Reddit and they said you're gonna need some drones. Huh? Drones. I'm not Jeff Bezos. Drones. So yeah, you're gonna want them drones to go around and collect that shit for you. I don't even have the fucking recipe for that. I don't even think. Oh my god, I can't be dealing with that right now. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to mix the flutter slimes with, so that's why I'm like, I'm not dealing with this right now. No, the drones were in the first game. They had drones in the first game. Yeah, let's get the fuck home because I have to build a home for the puddle slimes anyway. So, and then I'll deal with these ones. I think the easiest thing to mix them with would probably be the honey. Let's go home. In a pool of your love. But I don't even know how the chemistry works when you decide to get in the dirt. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna do is to build a little home for the puddle slimes, and then I'm gonna. That's it. I need a teleportation device. This long ass walk. Ooh, found something over here. Found something. Found it. Ooh, found the dash boot module. Thank you for the follow. Getting home is so much easier than trying to find out where you're supposed to go. It's just, woo. Hi, yo. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, yo. Hope you're doing well. Where's the hole at? Ooh, not the hole I want to be going into. This is the hole I want. Oh, you know what? I can't even grab that. I don't have space for that. I know there was that golden one. I just don't care. I'm so sorry. I just don't care. I saw it and I don't care. Let's just go home. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. We gotta go home. We must go home. Yeah, let me put this in here. It's a long way until I get home, and I don't want to have to go deep into the lab. Oof, almost fell off the edge. Whoa, actually, no. Let's go in here. Wow. This map is too big. This map is too big. $39, $33, $12. Brother, it's easier if I just break them in here. I feel like I'm losing chickens every time I do that. I break it outside. It'll be easier if I break it in here. Okay, let's take a look at things. I have this free slot right here. Honestly, I think I just put the puddle ones in there. The pond. Love being around you. Because I didn't really know what I wanted to put here. Only one thing. There you go. Yeah, I appreciate the plort collector because it was kind of annoying to have to get them every single time. Let's get all these carrots. Let's get them carrots. This is just gonna have to stay in my inventory because I'm gonna need that, like, severely. I'm gonna need to get involved in that. I'm gonna need to get involved in that. I gotta clean out all the plorts. This is the last thing I'm gonna do before I'm done for the night, but I'm gonna clean out all the plorts. Make sure everybody has food. So the reason I say that the map is too big is that, I mean, I guess this deadass making me. Let me see if I even have the fucking thing for it. Utilities. I don't even got it. I was looking for like a warp pad. Warp tech. Return home. One-way travel. That's useless. Useless, useless, useless. Useless. I don't even have the fucking thing for it. That's why I'm like, this is an annoyance because I have to go find all the pods in order for me to... I have to find the pods in order for me to hopefully get the correct blueprint so then I could make the thing that the game is forcing me to make because the map is kind of big. The map is kind of too big. Because it seems like I'm definitely going to need to invest in warp pads because that's a long fucking walk. Oh, I didn't finish doing all of that. That's a long ass walk. And I'll be fair and just say that the other game, the first game, had warp pads. But it was like optional. This doesn't feel optional. Like that walk all the way from the flutter slimes back to here, that's not optional. Okay, what is happening here? One, two, three. Okay. It's gonna be full in here. Like, that felt optional. This doesn't feel optional. It's like, you're gonna need to make those pads. You're gonna need to figure it out. And that's what I said when I said earlier. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Wow. Thank you, thank you. How was stream? How was stream? Thanks much. Incredibly long. Yeah, I'm on my way out actually too. I'm doing my last rounds. I mean, it will be like a raid train, but I'm doing my last rounds before I pack it up too. I'm just cleaning out these slime, these these plorts. Dude, I'm just cleaning out these plorts before I have to go to Sleepy Time Junction. Hi, hello, Hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Mwah. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I am, in fact, non-binary. Just said that. And yeah, like I said earlier, we're just cleaning out the plorts because I haven't done that in a while. I just found the flutter slimes and I was complaining. Well, I was critiquing. Critiquing and complaining are two different things. I was critiquing that this map is too big. It's like functionally like a little bit too big for it to be fun and not feel like work sometimes. I think the size of the last map was small and they could have expanded it, but I think they went overboard in Slime Rancher 2. That's my personal opinion. Because like the first map was probably around this size, which was small but manageable, and I think they could have expanded it to be about this size. And instead they said no, this size, and it's like, whoa. Whoa, relax. Like you do it, you overcorrected, I think. I think there was a big overcorrection. Like, who asked for that? I didn't ask for that. It's a huge overcorrection, in my personal opinion. Oh, there's 30 in here. Let me get that. Yeah. Also, ace non-binary person. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, because like complaining is fine, but that's not actually what I'm doing. I mean, you could disagree with my criticism, but and somebody could be like, I actually love that the game is fucking huge, and it's like, okay, that's cool. And it doesn't change my opinion though. Just not at all changing my opinion. How many is in there? 4? They're fine. 4? Yeah, it feels like a major overcorrection, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just feels like a lot. Because I really don't know if anybody asked for that. Someone could have asked for that, but it doesn't feel like somebody asked for that. Also, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, feel free to do so. Like I said, I'm wrapping up myself. I'm just making sure everything's kind of set for myself the next time that I play. Nice and clean, so I don't have to think too hard about it. But if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, I want you to take care of yourself. I quickly find maps too big to be fun. Like too big for it to not be fun? Is that what you mean? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go check on the newbies. Got 5 in there. Like, I appreciate the gumption, you know? Like, truthfully, I really do. I appreciate the gumption. I think it's like, you know, they wanted to make Slime Rancher 2 feel very different than the first game. But this is fucking nuts. Like, 33 of these things are located in here. Did you see how much area there was? I mean, obviously, Raiders didn't see how much area there was, but like, holy shit, did you see how much area there was to cover? The pods can be anywhere. The pods could be anywhere in any of these little crevices. That's nuts. That's nuts. I only got 5 out of 18. Feels like I've been through this entire area 16 times. And I would say it would be fine if it was like that. You know, if it was optional, but the pods are actually not optional. You have to go get them. Whoa, relax. The chickens in here need to relax. I'm clearing it out. Yo, I just watched. You thought you were escaping, huh? Relax. Having a fucking party in here. Chill out. Oh, you're next. You're coming with me. I'll deal with you in a quick second. Okay, let's organize now. 1, 2. I'll do 2. You can have the rest in here. I'll do 2, and then the rest goes in here. You know, I'll do 1. 1 hen in there. Okay, let's lock in 40. I'll be back. I'll be back because there's an empty food thing in here. Overlay large map, feel more like a chore, so I tend to check out. That's how I'm kind of feeling, where it's like the map is too big, where it's like I don't mind exploring, but when it starts feeling like homework, that's where I have an issue. Relax in there. Relax in there. Relax in there. Y'all need to relax in there. We're looking good in here. This is fine. Psh, I don't even know what to do about that. And I'll just put that in there. I'll be right back because I think I have an overstock. Because right now it's feeling like homework. Rather than like genuine exploration. It's like, oh, you're gonna have to... Yeah? Chomp! They said 2 plorts for you. And I don't really like that. 4... There's 2. Oh my god, how many are in here? 3. 3. Bump, bump, bump. Suck up 1. Let me just look in here. We got 26 of those, 20 something of those, 27 of those. It feels like those sea hens don't actually grow. Forgot that my inventory was full because I got this stupid ass nectar in here. Got this dumb fucking nectar in my inventory. It feels like those sea hens don't grow as much, even though they're the same. It's like they don't really grow as fast. Maybe it's because I don't have enough roosters in that bottom one down there. Let me grab all those carrots. But yeah, it's like I'm checking out because I'm like, okay, well, after I'm done cleaning out this area and this area, I gotta go all the way fucking back. I gotta walk my ass all the way fucking back, get to these 2, deal with them, and then walk my ass all the way back and deal with this again. And then they want me to open up new areas, so then I gotta manage all of this and all of this and all of that. It's like, clearly you want me to do the drones, but I can't have the drones because I don't have the blueprint for the drones because they put all the drone blueprints. I don't think I have the blueprint for the drones because they put all the blueprints inside of these pods. So I don't know which, they're all random. Well, it's not random. They're in specific places. But let's say I'm playing blind without the internet. They're all random, and I just have to assume this is the next one that I get. Which is kind of annoying. I'm like, I get it. I understand purpose, the purpose of this. 27, huh? I understand the purpose because all of that is in service of forcing me to explore, but I don't want to be forced to do anything in a game. We're back to like my original statement. I just hadn't had it fully articulated. Okay, well, top side is dealt with. This side. No, there's not enough in here. 1, 2, 3. It feels like there's enough in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them actually. I don't know why they come out at Mach speed. Come out in ridiculous speed. Okay, let's put these in here. That's definitely not enough, but I need that refinery link like yesterday, please. 40. Oh, this one's already maxed out. What? Okay, we're gonna be here for the next like 5 minutes because I actually have to deal with this really bad. Like everything's too far apart. It's a little too far apart for my liking. I'm so rich and I feel so poor. I'm so rich and I feel so poor. Feels like I need to do like an entire day where I just focus on getting, or an entire like playthrough. Is there any food in here? 13 chickens in here. If I mix the seabirds, sea hens with the chickens, is that a bad idea? 13, I mean, they're about the same. I'm gonna put you in here, actually. Do y'all eat fruit? I can't even remember. What do you guys eat? Just meat. Interesting. Interesting developments in there. Hi, Fist. Hi-yo. I'm gonna have to put this in here because I can't deal with this right now. Oh, forgot. I gotta go get the plorts. That's why I came down here. The plorts. Let me guess. Yep, thought so. Okay, one more time down here and then I'm out. And I'm truly free. I just have to clean it out to full completion. I'm worried about overflow. And then, okay, gonna go down here. Collect the last of the plorts. Check in the lab to see if I have the drone, which I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but I want to go check. I want to go check just for the sake of the conversation. Oh, this long walk. I'd build a warp pad just so I don't have to deal with that fucking walk. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I got it. There's no drone, right? Oh, of course. They gave me a fan. Interesting. Blueprint required. Interesting. I don't even got it. I just have the idea of it. I don't even have the blueprint. Interesting things are happening. Interesting. Look how many fucking decorations I have. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, something's gotta give. Something's gotta give quickly. Something's gotta give so quickly. Some's gotta give quickly. So this is, ooh, okay. I'm gonna deal with this all. Let me pin this for now because I feel like I'm gonna need that. So let's just pin that for now. I'm gonna deal with the deep brine next time. That's how I'm gonna deal with that. That's how I'm gonna deal with that. This is just too much. Just too much. It feels like I have to have a spreadsheet. This is kind of annoying. I'm getting annoyed, and that's only because, and it's not like a bad thing about the game. It just feels like it's a different game now. Like, I actually had a different opinion when I first started playing. I was like, oh, it's actually very similar to Slime Rancher 1. This is not at all similar to Slime Rancher 1. This is starting to feel like Stardew Valley, which is... It's not bad, because I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games. But also, it's a different experience. Like, when I play Slime Rancher, at least when I played the first Slime Rancher, it's more of a game that I play when I want to turn my brain off. It's like I have tasks that I have to do, but it's not like I need to be locked in order to do those tasks. It's like I can have my brain kind of work a bit mindlessly. And this is now a game where I need to lock in. This is now a game where the lock-in is a requirement, which is a little annoying because I'm like, I didn't know if I wanted that. I didn't sign up for that. Wait. Wait, what do you mean I have to log into the game? I didn't sign up for that. I wanted to turn my brain off a little bit. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? I have to actually lock in. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I am a little annoyed about it. I cannot lie. And that's me not complaining or critiquing. That's just me commenting on it. Noticing, hashtag noticing. For myself, that it's like, oh, well, this is a game that I wanted to play and turn my brain off, and this is more like I have to be a little bit serious about this game, which is a little annoying. That's all. It's not a bad thing, it's just different and unexpected. Just different and unexpected, and that's fine. Again, it's just like, wasn't expecting it. So that's why I'm gonna pause, because we need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow, and while I do have a little nap in between, I have some time for a nap in between. I also need to go to bed. I'm gonna need that water thing, because I gotta deal with the drones. It's a whole different issue, whole different situation. It's been good. It's been a good stream, I think. I've been here for like 5 hours. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to be here that long. It's supposed to be like a 3-hour stream. It was really like a 3-hour stream, but it was fun. It was fun. It was nice. It was cool. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, chatting and doing the thing. I love the just chatting. This is probably like turning into like one of my favorite streams of the week. We'll see though. One of my favorite streams of the week that I get to do, where it's like just chatting and then game time at the end with more just chatting into like chill vibes. It's like my favorite streams of the week. Yeah, thinking about possibly doing 2 of these next week instead of art stream. Not because I don't want to draw, but I kind of think I want to chat a little bit more than I want to draw next week, but we'll see how it goes. I'll see what you'll know on the schedule. You'll know on the schedule when I put it out on Monday. You'll know. You'll know on the schedule. Because if I have to lock into this game, then like I kind of do want 2 days next week. Where I'm like, oh, okay, let's lock in for one stream. Let's lock in and get some shit done. And we can have like an art stream the week after. Because that drawing that I have from yesterday is basically done. So I gotta think about something else that I want to draw too. Which I don't know what I want to draw. I don't know what I want to draw. I have no idea. No idea. But thank you. It's been super cute. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me because your time is super valuable. And I really, actually, genuinely do appreciate anybody and everybody that spends time with me. Oh, we're going to pause that. Snooze that. Ignore that. I know what it says, so ignore that. Ignore that. Where's the snooze button? Ignore that. Snooze. Hear me out. I'm not hearing you out. I never want to hear you specifically out. You specifically, I'm not trying to hear out. You specifically? I do really appreciate it. I do. If you're curious about where I'm gonna be streaming probably next week, Wednesday, on my ASMR channel. Schedule will be out on Monday on my Twitter and my Discord, so you should join if you're curious about when I'm gonna be live next. I stream 3 times a week. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a good time. I do different things. I'm comfy cozy. That's my thing. I'm gonna raid out, so I put my raid message. So please stay. Because I'm gonna raid, and I'm gonna raid an artist because I like to raid other artists. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start it now, actually, even though I'm gonna go to my ending screen. But I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. If no one's told you today, or in fact, so loved, so valued, and so appreciated, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. If you're wondering in this lifetime who loves me, I am loved by nobody. That's not true. I love you. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger, and I truly do mean that because I do believe that you have value on this place that we call Earth. I do. If you want to get in touch, like I said, socials, please follow me on all of them. I'm active on Twitter, I'm active in Discord, I'm active other places and spaces. Check my about me. I'm active all over those places. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and as always, until next time, bye. Bye.